Hello? Okay, this is gonna be a different kind of stream than usual. Oh God. Hello? Hello? I want to redecorate my shelf because I have hit peak depression. So, to combat my peak depression, I was like, why not just redecorate? It always has helped me. It is what is always there for me. Like whenever I just feel really sad, I just clean the flat a little, and I'm just like, you know what? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be all right. So I want to try doing that. I'm going to just take, as you can see here, my Pokemon shell and put NitroChiral stuff in it. This is not the best angle, I'll be honest. This is such a shit angle, like I don't know if you can see a lot. It is really a bad angle. Because I have to have the camera mounted to the table. Problem is, the table is like, it is shaped very weirdly. It's like, because it's such a weird table. Like, I love it, but at the same time, it's so impractical. It is just not useful. And I hope you can hear me. Like, I'm shouting. I'm shouting as loud as I can. Because my microphone is down on my table and I'm pretty far away from it. So I hope it can, you can hear me. Even if I have Animal Crossing OST playing in the background. Because I thought it would be kind of like too awkward to just be like talking in silence. So I was like, yeah, let's put Animal Crossing like OST in the background. That's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. The atmosphere, atmospheric. So, my plans are taking everything from that shelf and putting it on the ground. Because right now I just don't have anywhere else to put it. So those are my plans, like just taking everything from here, putting it on the ground, and in front of me, like you can't see it, but in front of me, there's so much merch. So I will be just slowly picking up, showing to the camera, and then trying to figure out how the fuck to get it there. Because originally I was like, there's no way I can make this into a NitroChiral shop. Like, there's no way. But I figured it might fit. Problem is, most of my figures are really big, so I'm not sure. I will do a test. I did a test with Native Alba, but I have to do a test with this. Fuck. I actually don't think this will fit, though. I don't think this is gonna fit. No. No, it's not gonna fit. God damn it. Yeah, this is gonna be an issue. I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe I will put this figure somewhere else. Also, I've been thinking, like, what else? Like, what else could I do? Like, this figure is kind of... I did not measure this figure, so this is a bit unfortunate. I did not measure if this figure can fit, because it has a standee that is very big. God damn it. How am I supposed to fit it then? It's not an NitroChiral shelf without this figure. Huh. This was an unfortunate turn of events that I did not plan. God damn it. Okay, I will try to figure out where the fuck to put this thing. But I might as well put it down here. But it's not gonna be that visible, so that's a bit, like, I'm not too happy about that. But maybe I could also turn this into a NitroChiral shelf. I could have two NitroChiral shelves. The possibilities are endless, okay? Listen, I will plan this out. I might take, because I have a lot of art books, so this will be for the basic merch, and this might be for like the art books and everything. So I might do that. I might change that. Like, yeah, this kind of set me off guard. Like, oh shit, because God, this is so difficult to pick up. This Alba figure, the native one, it fits in the shelf, and I thought this is taller than the Alba, but found out this Alba is like half a centimeter taller. He's just slightly taller, which is, yeah, he's like, no, but when I look at them next to each other, they look identical, like they look the same size. How is this motherfucker bigger? How? Never mind. Continuing, let's carry on. Whatever. Okay, so this is kind of like, I do like Pokemon, but this is all like for free Pokemon stuff or things I got for very, very cheap. Because with Pokemon, the only two Pokemon I want to collect is Charizard and all of his evolutions, and Onix. Problem is, I have literally nothing from them because they don't sell them anywhere. It's always just motherfucking Pikachu. I hate Pikachu, by the way. I keep getting Pikachus because people find it so funny that I love Pokemon but I hate Pikachu. So they keep buying me Pikachus. And I fucking hate it. I fucking hate Pikachu. I hate you. But that's the issue. Like, half of this shelf is just Pikachu because everybody keeps giving me Pikachus because they know I hate him. So I fucking hate him. So I really want to buy more Charizard, Charmander, and Onix stuff. I just want those things, but they do not sell them anywhere. Like, okay, on eBay and stuff, yeah, but I want to find these in the wild. Like, Pokemon is really popular, so I just want to find these just outside, just walking, and I'm like, oh, a Charizard. I'll grab that. And the problem is, it's always just fucking Pikachu or Eevee. It's either Pikachu or Eevee. Maybe, like, the newer, starter Pokemon. I don't know what they're called. The, God, I don't know what they're called. I know how they look. They're cute. But I just don't care about them as much because I haven't played the game. I just don't care about them that much for me to buy them. It's like the thing that looks like a turtle, not a turtle, it's like crocodile? Gecko? That's the fire starter. Then the leaf starter is like, I know his evolution is really fucking whack. And then the water is cute. Like they're all cute at the start, but then they turn and it's just like, what the fuck is going on? Why do they look like that? But yeah, I haven't played the games yet, so I don't have an attachment, so I don't really want to buy them. So it's only really like Pikachu, Eevee, and those newest starters that you find like in the wild, which is really strange. Like, there's so many popular. Oh, and yeah, I have bought like 2 Eevees because I was like, might as well. Like, I do like Eevee, but it's like I do not use them. I find them really cute. Like, I find Eevees really cute, but I just don't play with them. Like, I want to collect Pokemon I actually play the game with, you know? So with Eevee, I just owned Eevees to evolve them to be like, yeah, I have that. And then I just put them in, like, put them somewhere else and just never play with them again. So, yeah, I just don't have that big of a bond with Eevees because I just didn't play with them because they weren't as strong as my other Pokemon. Like, they weren't, like, Charizard and Onix strong, you know? Like, they're not strong enough. I want a Pokemon that just kills everything in its proximity. That's the Pokemon I want. But yeah, Eevee's very cute. I got these at a fair. Like, we have summer fairs, and there's sometimes, like, stalls with, like, for kids, like, children's toys and stuff, and there's sometimes, like, Pokemon, Minecraft, and so, because it's theoretically a children's thing, even though it's popular mostly with adults. So yeah, I got these 2. There were a few others, but these 2 I like the most. So I got them, so I will be dropping them on the floor. So do not mind that. There will be just a hoard on the floor, which I will pick up later and move to a different shelf. Like, I had this NitroChiral shelf in a different room, but I was like, why do I have my most prized collection hidden away? Like, why don't I just have it on video, like, for everybody to see, like, you know, I have the posters, I might as well have the merch. So yeah, really ugly Pikachu I found. He just looks like he's constipated. So that's why I bought him. He was like 50 cents. He was at a secondhand shop, and he was in like the children's toys section, because every time I go to a secondhand shop, I dig in those toys because I have found so many merch items. I'm just like, guys, do you really not know about this? Like, come on. So I found him for like 50 cents, and he is so fucking ugly that I just had to buy him. Like, yeah, I hate Pikachu, but look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's so fucking ugly. So yeah, I bought him, and I have him. So the other little Charmander, look at him. I think, where did I get him from? I honestly don't know where I got him from. I don't know, but he's, I think, from like Tesco or something. Like, I got him from a store where you just buy food, and I was like, wait a fucking minute, why is he here? So I got him. He's really cute. He's really like solid. Like, he's thick. So I really like him. And yeah, it's like a Pokeball. Don't know if you can see that because the camera is really shit. But he's really cute. Yeah, I like him. So he's really nice. Like, you can have him as a statue because he just stands because he's so firm. So I really like that. Next, I think this was my first Pikachu that I got. A family member was like, "Oh, you like Pokemon, right? Like, you love Pokemon, right? I have a Pokemon that you can take." And I was like, "Fuck yeah, like, gimme." And they bring out this motherfucking Pikachu, and I was like, I don't know what I expected. I don't know what other Pokemon I expected them to have. Like, a few times, I have gotten Digimon plushies. I don't even know where the Digimons are. I think they're in a shelf, but here's my chair, so I can't get to that shelf. We'll push that a bit further. Yeah, I can't get to the Digimons, but friends were like, yeah, I have Pokemon. And they gave me Digimons, and I was like, so close. You're so close. I love it. But yeah, this is like, it's fine. Like, if you're a Pikachu fan, he's cute. But the thing that's cool about him is that he's actually like, you can put your whole arm in him. Like, he is a bag, but they didn't add straps to him. Like, I have thought about adding straps to this Pikachu because it'd be really cool as a bag. Like, imagine just going around town with this on your back. Like, it is pretty cool. You cannot fit anything in there. Like, you could fit maybe a mobile. That's about it. Maybe some change. But yeah, he's kind of small because he's very stuffed. So you can't really fit a lot of stuff in there. But he's fine. Also, he kind of looks like he had a lobotomy because here, they put like this huge ass tag. It was like, do you see how large it was? It was humongous, and it was just so big, and it was just like this thick tag. So I just cut it, and I was like, why the fuck is there like a giant tag all across his head? And the tail has kind of like fallen off. Like, it was sewed on, but it fell off, and I haven't gotten to sewing it back because ever since I got him, I just put him on a shelf, and I was like, yeah, okay. I mean, it's cool. I really like how big he is. Like, he is a chonker. But I really like that he's like a bag. But I need to buy some straps to actually make him into a bag. So, one day. Then, the most expensive Pokemon I own, I think he cost like 40 euros. I got him in a toy shop. And I was like, oh my god, Tepig, like he's so adorable. Like I have never played with Tepig like a game where he is, because he's from a younger generation than from what I used to play. So I have never played with Tepig, so I don't know if he's strong. Apparently he's not strong, so just pretend that I sometimes accept weaker Pokemon. Just pretend he's fine with me. But yeah, he's really cute, and he was so expensive because when you open him up, he has a machine in him, and you can choose if you want him to be French, English, or German, and he will talk. I don't know if Tepig. No, I think the batteries are dead. I'll be honest. I have not tried this in years. I think the batteries are dead. Tepig. No, I think he's dead. I think he has... Maybe he's just possessed. Don't know if you can hear it. Tepig. Hello? Yeah, he's fucked up. Like, I think he had some damage done to him because he has been thrown around a bit, but he was really cursed. This is a really cursed toy. Like, if you're a fan of Pokemon, buy this to scare your children. Genuinely, this is a toy which you can use to scare your children. Like, first off, you have to open his insides to get to it, to get to his, like, voice machine. But also, he reacts to when you talk to him. Problem is, he should react whenever you, like, come close to him and you're like, Tepig. He doesn't. You have to either take it out of him and scream into him like, Tepig! Tepig! And he will respond. Or he responds to seemingly nothing. Like, I would sometimes forget to turn off his batteries, and I would just be laying in bed, like, you know, like, sleeping, and suddenly he would just speak German to me. And I would just be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Cursed being. Yeah, God, what does he say? I know in English he's like, Tepig, Tepig. Or he does some really weird sounds. It's like, he snorts, but in a kind of demonic way. In French, he just sounds very weird. What was it? What? He just something very, like, completely different to how he sounds in English. And in German, he has, I think it was in German, where he has this really cursed sound that's just like, Tepig, 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 and he just, like, he says it in an almost creepy way. Like, it's really creepy to hear that, and I would mostly forget, like, to turn him off in German. And I would just be, like, sleeping, like, just falling asleep, having a good night's rest, and seemingly to nobody, he would just respond like, Tepig, 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 hoi, hoi, hoi. And I was like, just wake up like, what the fuck? Like, why did I not turn him off? Like, you cursed being. So yeah, I'm sad that the battery's already dead, so unfortunately you cannot hear him. Maybe one day when I'll, like, show off toys or something. I plan to show off a lot of stuff. Like, I have a lot of stuff because I go to flea markets, secondhand shops, go outside and just find the most strange things just being for sale because people aren't aware it's from a fandom. Like, I have found Madoka Magica plushies, and people just thought it's a cat plushie. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, yoink? I have found Courage the Cowardly Dog once for like 20 cents in a secondhand shop. A plushie of him, which I did not expect to buy. So yeah, you can get a lot of stuff in like secondhand shops in like kids section, which people just think are kids' toys, and you just look like, that motherfucker is expensive actually, and you just buy it for like 50 cents. So yeah, this is the most expensive Pokemon merch I own because he can speak, so it was like 40 euros. but I really wanted him because I just think he's really cute. And yeah, when I was a kid, I just used to take him everywhere. Like, he has traveled with me to so many places. Like, I remember my first school trip, I took him with me. And we were like riding a train, and I was just there, like, just amongst everybody else, just with my Tepig, like, God damn, I want to go home. But yeah, he has traveled a lot. Like, he's a dirty thing. And dirty thing. He's dirty. Like, I have given him showers often, but there's just like Sharpie markers, pens, like I used to just have him all the time everywhere with me. I just used to carry him everywhere. And the same I had, God, what was he called? Pansage or something. Again, Pokemon that's younger than the generations I used to play. So I have never played with him. Apparently it gets pretty like strong after a while. But yeah, I found him in the same shop that I found Tepig. So I bought him as well. I think it's Pansage, something like that. Not too sure. But yeah, I got him and I just love him. He is so adorable. He has also, like, you can see the stains. Like, I have tried to get those pen marker, like, stains out of all of my toys. But these toys, they just suck in any type of, like, pen or so. I cannot clean them. But yeah, he's really cute. Like, he's also very, like, solid. He has, God, what are they called? The little, like, beads. The weighted beads. He has weighted beads in him. So when you stand him, he actually stands most of the time. Like, you have to be careful of this because this is pretty heavy. So he sometimes falls if it's wrongly adjusted. But yeah, he has beads in his body, so he can stand pretty well. So it's a really good plushie. Like, if you're trying to find a plushie, he's cheap and he's a really good plushie. So yeah, putting these on the floor. Next, well, I might as well take these. I've been in the Love Live fandom for a while because I love idols. I love idols. And ironically, like, I was in the Idolmaster fandom for years. Like, I knew about fucking Idolish 7. I used to be, like, into iChoo and all the other fandoms, but I didn't know Love Live existed. And then one day, these, like, two really sparkly girls came up to me like, hi! And I was like, what the fuck are you? Like, what is that? What is that? Like, what are you dressed as? And they, like, explained to me, like, oh, we're from Love Live. And I was like, huh, what the hell is that? So they explained to me, like, yeah, we're cosplaying idols. And I was like, how do I not know of an idol fandom? I'm an idol fan. How do I not know this fandom exists? Because it was not... The Love Live fandom back in the day was not really that popular in, like, the English-speaking sphere. Like, Idolmaster, it had some hardcore English-speaking fans. But Love Live, it didn't really have a lot of people talking about it. Like, it was mostly just the JP people who were wailing. They were just spending hundreds upon hundreds. And then there would just be, like, a few, like, intense idol fans outside of Japan who would just know about it. I'm talking about, like, God, 10 years ago? No, 10 years ago. Is the Love Live fandom even 10 years old? I don't know how old it is. But, like, when Only Muse was out, like, at the start, when Only Muse existed, the fandom wasn't really known in the English sphere, at least to my knowledge. So yeah, these two girls came up to me like, we're idols. Wanna become an idol with us? And I was like, fuck yeah, I love idols. I have absolutely zero idea what idols you are. I have zero idea who these characters are. But sign me up. So I became Honoka. I have a lot of Honoka merch because people would just give me Honoka merch because I was cosplaying Honoka. And I was cosplaying Honoka only because, like, I didn't know these characters. And they were like, you're ginger. Honoka is ginger. You know. That was genuinely the only reason why I started cosplaying Honoka, because she was ginger. And people were like, you're ginger as well. Cosplay. Like, that was genuinely the only reason why I cosplayed her, but after a while, well, after a while I started liking her, but not in a way that it's just like my favorite, my Oshi or anything. I just liked her, like, she's the center in most songs, and I like dancing, and I like being the center. She kind of suits me. Like, she does kind of suit me. Like, it is kind of funny, like, how I didn't know who she was, but she ended up really suiting me. So yeah, I used to cosplay Honoka a lot, and because I liked being the center, I later on cosplayed Chika because she's also the center, and everybody hated Chika, but I was like, actually, I kind of do like her. Like, I do like Chika. I don't know. Yeah, I have her figures like over here. Like, maybe you can see, like, I have a bunch of Love Live figures, and I have a lot of like Chica figures, and then Rin. Like, Rin is my most favorite. Not as the thing is with Love Live, I like them as like characters from afar. Like, I do not read too many stories because it's mostly like, I don't know, I just don't feel that attached to the characters. I mostly like them from like, oh, that's a nice card. Yeah. Or art. I'm like, that's cute. And that's how it ends. Like, I just really like how Rin is because if you haven't noticed, most of my characters have like the kitty mouth because I have a cat mouth. Like, it curves up and it droops a bit down like on the sides because I have fangs, and the fangs that I have, they push against my mouth, so my mouth is just curved like a cat's mouth. And when I was little, I didn't really acknowledge it, but then people started being like, oh, like, you suit cat mouth characters because you also have a cat mouth. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean I have a cat mouth? So I found out, like, yeah, I have a cat mouth, and I started trying to find characters that have the kitty-shaped mouth, and Rin has it. She's drawn in most art with the kitty mouth, and like with cat ears and stuff, and I was like, I really do like that. That's so cute. Like, I really do like that. So Rin is my favorite, and I have a bunch. Like, the thing is, most people, if they're not in the fandom, they would think I'm collecting merch from one girl because Honoka, Chika, and Rin are all ginger. They all look kind of the same. So yeah, mostly it just looks like I'm collecting merch from one girl. It's kind of funny, like, how much ginger I have collected in the Love Live fandom. So yeah, I have these figures, and I have, where do I have the third one? I think it's Hanayo. I think I have Hanayo somewhere. Somewhere. I can go and find it. Give me a moment. Where the fuck is she? Okay, found her. She was in a different room than I thought because I just have her like on a shelf. So this is Hanayo. She's eating like onigiri. It's really cute. So I got these free because they're like from the same grade. And you can just make them sit on stuff, and I just really appreciate that. That is really cute. I really like that they can sit. Like, I do like figures that can sit, but they're mostly not really good quality. Like, mostly the characters that can sit on shelves and stuff, they are mostly really bad quality and they just don't look good. It's mostly the noodle stopper characters that can sit in places, but they're really cheaply made. They just don't look good, in my opinion. So that's why I don't collect them, but these three are actually pretty good. Like, they look quite good. Like, for the fact that, well, they're not really noodle stoppers because they're not so light there. You can put them on a shelf, but they're really cute. Like, I really do like how they look. They're really nice. So, carrying on, this might be a call out, but, VTuber fans might know who he is, so I won't talk more about that. Then, continuing with the Pokemon. Yeah, this was an evolution of Pansaji, and I think it's fucking ugly. But I got these for free, so you know. Then there's, God, what was he called? Warble? Some name. Like, he's really cute, but yet again, from games I have not played yet. And this, oh my god, I really do like this character. It's so fucking adorable, but I do not remember its name. I don't remember what you're called, but it's super adorable. And then, God, what was he called? I have memory issues. But yeah, he's so cute. I got a minifigure of him. He's really cute. Yeah, I really like him. I think he was pretty expensive for the fact that he's just like, you know, a figure. But because of his size, and he's like pretty heavy duty, so I don't mind spending the money. Yeah, you can kind of like move his head a bit. But that's about it. But he's cute. So I got him because I really liked how he looks. Then, a Pokemon ball. Ta-da! I think I don't know if I got it with a set of cards. I'm not too sure. It's been in my possession for quite a while. I think I got it with a card set. I'm not too sure. But I do like how it looks, so got that. Oh gosh. Don't fall. Now this was the first ever Pokemon like merch I got. And this was the most prized possession I had. It is you could close it. Like, it's pretty small. Like, it is so small. And you could close it, but yeah, it's damaged. Like, I used to take this everywhere. I used to have this on my phone. Then after I found out like it's really hard to put it on my phone, like it keeps like I keep detaching it because yeah, whenever I put my phone in my pocket, just detached. So then I put it on, I think, my wallet or keys. That also damaged it. Like, that damaged this lock because it got tangled once in my bag. So then I had it in my pencil case. And yeah, I used to just always have it. Like, when I came to school, the first thing I would do is open my bag, take out my pencil case, take him out, and like prop him on my desk. Like, every day he was with me because, yeah, I just love Charmander, Charizard, all of them. And it's a tiny one, like, it's on a really huge keychain, but he's so cute, but he's missing a tail. That got amputated on the whale, so, theoretically he's dead. So, that's a bit awkward. I cried quite a bit when his tail fell off. Because, oh god, I don't even know what happened that made his tail fall off. I just remember, like, one day I was going to school and he just got stuck on something and his tail just ripped off. And I didn't notice. And I just kept going. And I came to class and he was just without a tail. I didn't know where the tail was. I had no clue what is happening, so I couldn't find the tail, so that tail is forever gone. But it's still my most prized possession. Like, it's so small and it's so cute. I wish I had more of these. Like, I really do like it, so I do want to collect more if there is more. I do want to collect that. I really like it. So yeah, this is my newest addition to the Pokemon collection. This absolutely cursed Pikachu. Because I went to Brno, like in Czechia, and there's a shop that sells souvenirs. And it's a really insane shop. Like, it's on one of the main streets, like, what is Ternobila? Some food store is nearby. And there's like restaurants around, and there's this touristic spot. And they mostly have like these weird mannequins and all these weird things in their view. I do not know what it's called, but I went there and they had a lot of very weird merch. But I found this Pikachu and I was like, wow, this is the most hideous thing I have ever seen. So I bought it because I was like, you know what? I still hate Pikachu, But I'm kind of collecting ugly Pikachu merch, so I might as well continue, you know? So yeah, I got this ugly ass Pikachu because what the hell is this? Like, come on. I love it. It's probably fake. Like, it's obviously fake. It has no tag, nothing, but perfect. Then my last Pikachu. This I think like, oh yeah, a friend bought this for me. Because this Pikachu, where is it? Here it is. Ugh. Oh god, my shorts raised up into my cooch. Ugh. So this Pikachu came with a, is it Charmander? Gosh. It's very chibi to really see. I think it's, no, Charizard. I think it's Charizard because of the wings. Like, the wings are pretty big. But yeah, this Pikachu had the hood on him. And they bought it for me just to keep the meme going. Like, yeah, they bought me theoretically Charizard merch. But it's on a fucking Pikachu. So, for the meme, I tore this hood off from the Pikachu because I was like, I do not... Like, this Pikachu is just gonna go into my collection of Pikachus. And it's cute. It's cute. It's really solid. Like, it's a solid plushie. It's really nice. Now it has a mark on it. God, I have dirty nails because I have been cleaning. Like, I've been cleaning stuff. I should clean my nails. God damn it, I'm so sorry. But, yeah, it's a pretty solid Pikachu, but it has marks because, it was attached by this. But I just cut it off of him, and I actually, like, I put it on plushies. Like, I have Idolmaster Ren plushies, and he fits. Like, this cloak, that's for the Pikachu, it fits on my plushies. So, I use it for that. I put this cloak on plushies, and it's really cute. Like, it is an adorable cloak. I really like it. It's really well made. So, yeah, I use it for plushies. I make the newies and so wear these. So, I appreciate the cloak. Then there's, God, what are you called? Woobat. A Woobat, yes. So, this also, I think I got it the same time as the Tepigan Pansaji. It is cute. It is really cute. But yet again, not really the strongest Pokemon. So, again, I have not played with this one. But it's really adorable. Like, it is cute. And back in, like, Pokemon Red, I used to play with bats. Because they were, like, dark and poison. So I really liked that. So I was like, yeah, sure, like, he's really cute. So I will just buy him for myself. And I think he didn't even cost a lot. He was on sale because people weren't buying him. So I was like, you know what? You're coming home with me, little buddy. Like, he's cute. Then I have cards and, like, little merch. So this was in McDonald's Happy Meal. This, I think it was also in, like, a McDonald's Happy Meal, like, what you could get. Where the fuck am I supposed to put it? But I need to clean my nails because I just feel so bad. Showing you off stuff with my nails like this. Like, I just feel horrendous. So, give me a moment. Yeah, a lot of the cards that I own, I actually got from Happy Meals. From McDonald's. Because McDonald's actually has a lot, pretty, like, a steady income of Pokemon cards. They're not the best, and they are, yeah, that so far they're just really cheap. Like, you won't really get any amazing cards from McDonald's, but I'm not really about, like, having a expensive collection. I'm just about collecting anything that could possibly have a Charizard. So what is even in here? Yeah, you're supposed to, like, play a game. Like, this is instructions on how to play the actual Pokemon game. And they gave you a few cards. This was one. This is, like, the newer evolution. This is the newest starts I was talking about. Like, the doggo, kitty, whatever. It's really cute, but I have not played these games yet, so I have no clue. I do not have any valuable cards. So yeah, they gave me this. These are really adorable. These are so cute. They're really cute. And what? yeah. And that's the cards you get with the Pokemon meal. I mean, I just got it for the aesthetics because I do love just collecting Pokemon merch. So I got a Happy Meal and these really cute cards with them. Then there's stickers. God, they are so filthy. Yeah, because they don't stick anymore because the stickers are kind of old. I just put them on the shelf as like decoration. They don't hold anymore, so that's unfortunate. They are from the newer generations. Yeah, I'll just show you the stickers like these. This guy is so fucking cute. God, I have an advertisement on the Animal Crossing. Ah! Don't play the advertisement, please. No, thank you. Is it playing the sounds? I hope so. Gosh, it's quite loud, isn't it now? Suddenly it became very loud, so let me turn that volume a bit down. I don't know how loud it is because I haven't done checks. I didn't check if it's quiet enough for you to hear me, so I'm sorry if it's hard to hear me because the Animal Crossing OST is too loud. I'm sorry. Yeah, this guy, he is so cute. That is so cute. I really like him. I think this was Poison. I remember a lot of people recommending me, like, if I play the game, I have him as a Pokemon. Like, I should have him. Hey, hell yeah. I've been showing these off for a while. Like, you're nearly here at the end. So, yeah, Pikachu. Oh my god, no, the sticker fell. Ay, 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 ay. God. Yeah, they no longer are sticky, so I just have them as decoration. This kitty, oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. Also, I have Animal Crossing next to. I mean, kind of similar if you think about it. Oh, it's so adorable. Yeah, and I have also, I think I got this sticker collection because it had a Tepig. Yeah, it has a tiny Tepig, and I got it because of the Tepig. Oh yeah, it's full. Like, here I have boxes because I travel a lot. Like, I change locations, so I have a whole room full of boxes, so not the best angle, but I didn't know how to angle it better so you could see the shelf. Yeah, so now, I kept these Pokemon packages because I just found them cute. Like, these are the newest starters. Put it on the ground. God, what is this? Scarlet and Violet. I really want to play Scarlet and Violet because the reviews are very mixed. And I'm interested. I think you also got this from the McDonald's meal. I'm not too sure, but it's a really cute package. It's really pretty. And then I have a... I think this is empty. Yeah, this was a Pokemon box, but it's fake. But I really love this. Oh, I really love this. I have Metal Sonic on the inside. Oh god, those were the days when you could just go to the shop and buy like chewing gum with magnets for your fridge. That was so cool. I have those Metal Sonic ones for I don't even know how many years. But yeah, this was like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but it's a fake. It's fake. But I got this for free from a friend because they were like, yeah, you like Pokemon, right? And I was like, yes. So this used to be my wallet. This metal case used to be my wallet. I would put all of my money inside here because I didn't have a lot, so it always fit. I didn't have any bank cards when I was a kid, so I would just carry this as my wallet, and whenever I went to pay for something, I would just whip this out, and if you can imagine, it's metal, and it's like really fucking loud. So, also evolution. Ooh. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. No, that look. Yeah, it's because it's metal. You can imagine what it's like when you have coins inside of it. You could hear me from like several kilometers away, and my friends were embarrassed to go with me to places because you could just hear just the coins clanging in there. But I was just so proud of this. I was just so proud, like, I have a Pokemon case. So I kept my change in here and it was just so goddamn loud. I think I started like always having a banknote, like a €5 banknote at the bottom so it doesn't clank so much. But yeah, this was my wallet for 3-4 years until it had from where are you? Oh yeah, it had in the back latches so you can like open it like this. Okay, it's the wrong way. You can open it like this, and that broke. So I was scared, like, because it no longer had that support of keeping it closed. I was scared of keeping it as a wallet because, yeah, a lot of the times when I just had it in my bag, it would fling open and scatter coins everywhere. So I had to retire it. I think I had, God, what wallet did I have later? I think it was like an anime wallet. But it was really small, so now I have this really big chunky wallet where I can actually fit cards because I am now, unfortunately, an adult. I also like Pokemon, but I have a Gundam. Oh my god, I really want to get into Gundam. I keep seeing people make these amazing model kits, and it tempts me. I have the problem that my arms are really shaky. So I know that making a model kit would be the worst thing ever. Whenever I sew or anything, it is torture. It is torture to sew with my shaky hands. But every time I see somebody making a Gundam model, I'm just like, that is the coolest thing ever. I want to do that as well. So maybe one day when I will just be like, you know what, I'm gonna dish out like €100 on a Gundam model. Maybe one day. Pokemon model kit. The only Pokemon model kits I've really seen are either from like a puzzle model kit, or it's kind of big. Like, I really want the little intricate details. Like, that fascinates me. Like, painting so delicately. That is the thing I really find cool about people who make Gundam. It's just like, how do you have this much control when you're painting them? It's so cool. I really like it. Let's get an IG. Huh. Okay, I will write that down. And I will look it up, like, how it looks. Because right now, my computer is just fully loaded. Like, you can see it. I love how you can see one of my screens where it's just the Animal Crossing background. Yeah, I just have a YouTube video with Animal Crossing music on. God, what? Oh, here. Yeah, here are all my cards. This was also from, I think, a McDonald's meal. And I just store the rest of my cards. Like, I have most of my cards over here. Like, you can't really see because the sun is shining, but yeah, most of my Pokemon cards I just have slapped on here because I just felt so awkward whenever I was filming. Like, these are mirrors, and you can see my reflection 3 times in the mirrors. I just always felt awkward, like, I should cover this up. And the problem is, I don't have enough things to cover this up. Like, I thought about just sticking the rest of my Pokemon cards on there, but they're just not really cards I like a lot, so I've been hesitant. Yeah, these are all, like, the other cards. Like, I do not have any rare cards at all. This is a pretty cool one, but yeah, it's, again, not rare, unfortunately. Yeah, I mostly just have, like, I always got them either for free or from Happy Meals. So yeah, they're not really, like, God, this is, all of them are put differently. Can you, God, how did I put this in here? I think I had, like, a strategy so I know, like, which is a different sort of Pokemon card, but goddamn. Yeah, so they're not really great, but I just find them cute. I think I have Slowpoke like 2 or 3 times. I think I have one of these Slowpokes, like this Slowpoke up here. God, can I even put the camera up closer? There goes my speaker. Can I even put it up closer so you could actually see it? Yeah, the sun is really doing a lot, isn't it? Hello? Yeah, so it's just so bright. Like, the sun, I have an issue that my neighborhood's windows, they shine straight into this wall, so it's hard to see anything with it. God, how did I have this? Ay. Like so, I think. I had it like this. But yeah, there's a bunch. I have. I think one was like shock horror, like 20 euros, but I don't know which one it was anymore. But they're I only collect them because I just like the cards, and I am hoping that one day I will get more Charizard. I think I only have 2 Charizard cards. That's a lot of cards. I mean, Gundam is expensive. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, it's really expensive. That's what's kind of stopping me. Like, I want the big hits. Like, I want the bigger guys because the parts are a bit bigger. So I'm hoping that will help me when building. But yeah, they're really expensive. But maybe one day, maybe like the rest of my merch, I will get it for free, or like somebody will know what a Gundam is, and they will like put it for like 50 or €1 at like a secondhand store. So I'm hoping that maybe one day I will just walk up to a secondhand store, and in the kids section there will just be like a Gundam model kit. Yeah, I'm just hoping it's gonna be like that. So with most cards that I really like, I got them for free because I would just go around places and I would be like, hey, do you need that card? Like, especially to collectors, and they would be like, this is practically, this card is worth nothing. And I would be like, so that means you don't want that card, do you? And they would just give it to me like, of course I don't want that card. Like, it doesn't even cost 5 cents. I was just like, why are you collecting these because of the price? Like, don't you want to collect them because you like the character? Come on! And oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm kind of scared. Like, mostly, I think if I got it secondhand, it would be broken or already painted. So I'm like, but I mean, for the price, if it's gonna be cheap, I'm gonna buy it. Just to have it in my collection. Gosh, I'm trying to think. No, here's all my Charizards. Like, wow, I think, yeah, there's 2 Charizards in here. One is a Charmander and the other is a Charizard. I think maybe if I take a picture, it's easier to show them off. So give me a moment. Yeah, oh my god. Is it visible? Like, it's a shiny. I think it's a fake Pokemon card because it's like way too shiny. Like, most of the fake Pokemon cards are extremely shiny and they have the smell. This doesn't smell, but it is just extremely shiny. So I don't know if it's real. That's from the McDonald's meal. And that's a Lapras, which is one of my most favorite. I use a Lapras as my third main because it's just so good. It's such a good Pokemon. I really like him. So yeah, I used to have Charizard, Onyx, Lapras, and God, what was the... Do I have him? I don't think I own him here. What was the name of you? I do want to try and find how you could show a Nintendo DS game on the computer without modifying it, because I know some people like modify it and they're able to record the game on a computer screen. But I'm just so scared I will fuck something up that I'm just too scared to modify it. Oh. Yeah, I've been thinking, like, I do want to buy newer Pokemon games because my plan is to get a Nintendo Switch. So for that there's more Pokemon games, so I do want to buy a Pokemon game and see what the newer generations are like, because the only Pokemon game I have is Pokemon Red, and I have played Pokemon Emerald, but it was a friend, so I only had it like for a while, so I didn't get really far. But they are like the old generations. Like, there's so many new Pokemon. Like, there's so many new Pokemon, and I have no clue how they play out. Like, I don't play the card game because I'm just not that fond of card games. Plus, I do not know anybody who plays the card game. There's just nobody in my area. Most people just collect the card games just like me. Until the new Switch came out or not. What is the new Switch? I did hear like there's like 3 versions of the Switch. I know there's one like Lite, but you can't play that on like a computer, so I'm avoiding that. I want the Switch that you can actually like play, show on your computer, because I do want to record the gameplays of the games. Yeah, I just want to buy a Switch just for one game, and then I will just keep on buying the other games. Like, I'll be like, you know what? Might as well, like, if I have the console, I might as well buy other games. Like, I have pre-ordered a game called Gotchu. It's an idle game, and it is my childhood. I love that game. It used to be a mobile game, but they had to cancel it because they didn't have enough money. So they like waited for a while, then they got a new game, but it wasn't good. It wasn't a good game, and a lot of the fans complained like, listen, this ain't it. Like, it's just not a good game, and they weren't willing to pay for the game because it was just not a good game. It was not fun to play. So the company had to shut down the second mobile game, and they were quiet for a while, and then after a while they were like, hey guys, listen, we really love this game. We really love the franchise, and we know how much you also love the franchise, and we want to continue it. Like, we want to at least write novels and make a few illustrations. Like, we want to produce novels. Would you be willing to fund the novels so we can continue at least the story? Like, we want the story. I like Sprigatito. I know I've heard about Sprigatito, but yeah, I've just never played with it, so it's much like Among Us. Isn't that actually a charm appeal? Like, it looks like Among Us. Like, that seems like a charm appeal to me. Huh. I don't even know what is that? Del Fox. Wait, let me look that up. What are you? What are you? Del Fox. Huh. Oh, it's that. Why is it a controversial opinion? I thought people liked it. Like, it looks super cool. I thought people liked it. Huh. But yeah, the company was like, hey guys, would you be willing to help fund novels, because we really want to continue the story, like, we really love this franchise. And they had like, I think it was like 10,000, like 10 or 20k, like, they were like, please, can you help fund us? Like, we just want to pay the author and the artist and pay for a few prints. Like, we'll make it exclusive, like, the fans will give a good price because you like help fund this, but we just don't have money to put it out. It's got too much. Huh. That's weird. But I do realize, like, a lot of Pokemon get hate for the weirdest reasons. Like, there's just so much hate in certain characters. Like, I don't like certain characters, but it's not like I will shame a person who likes the character. Like, I fucking hate Pikachu. I hate Pikachu. But if another person likes Pikachu, I'm like, I kind of get it. Like, he's the main guy. Like, I kind of get it. It's kind of weird that there's so much hate in the Pokemon fandom for whatever reason. But yeah, people were like, we're gonna fund this, and they got several million because people just love the game so much. So they were like, okay, we will write this novel, we will write the stories. And they started writing the novels, and then they were like, you know what? You gave us so much money, we will take the original game that you all loved so much and put it on a Switch and translate it. And I was like, say no more. Like, I was just waiting for them to just make something because I want to spend money on it. I want to give the company even more money. Like, please just let me spend my money. And they said, like, so is it... Oh? What the fuck? Aww. Yeah, I kind of feel that, like, with some Pokemon, especially, like, I think I had a bond like that with Lapras, because it just looks so cute and gentle, and then it just murdered everything in its path. I really like Lapras, but I also felt like, no, don't hurt Lapras in particular. Like, please don't hurt that Pokemon in particular. My Onix, you could kill him, but not the Lapras. Even though the Onix was so OP, but I just felt so bad for the Lapras. It's just like, no, don't kill it. Okay, what else? Yeah, that's my shelf, and I always keep these like candles because they really smell good. I think they're like sakura candles, and I keep them around the house because they just smell so good. They smell really nice. Where did I put... Ah, okay, underneath me. Yeah, I have this. Just a cloth and a bit of sabo because I will use sabo for everything. I will eat sabo if I have to, like if it's really bad. But yeah, I'm just gonna clean this out because when you just have shelves with a lot of stuff, cleaning it is horrible. Like, I hate cleaning shelves because you have to take everything out, wipe it, and put it back in, and you have to do that like every week or two. It's just so taxing to take everything out and put it back in. So I mostly just give up on that. I mostly just do it like once a month. And even then, it's mostly like, if it's the shelves that are like really packed, I just sweep around the figures. I'm just like, just don't want to do this anymore. Okay, so this figure, I will try it out again. Like this is the Dramatical Murder Alba figure. It's such an amazing figure. The box, I thought, like, the box is humongous. I have made a video on my NitroChiral collection, but that was about a year ago, and I have bought so much stuff ever since then. And it was a really bad quality video. I mean, even this stream is pretty bad quality because the webcam is just shit. But yeah, this figure, it's so beautiful. But I have a video where it looks like, where you can see how big the box is. It's just such a huge box. Okay, buddy, can you really not fit? No, that's just not gonna fit. It's too big of a figure. Too small of a shelf. God damn it. I mean, no, I cannot even, like, put it a bit low because that shit is glued. So I will have to clear out this bottom shelf, which I have old things, like memorabilia, phones and stuff. I will have to clean this shelf out. But first, let's try and put things in here. So the first thing I wanted to put was, yeah, this. Oh god, don't fall. It's a huge ass box. I have it wrapped up because I don't want it to get dirty because it's a pretty valuable collector's item. It is a Beeslog and NitroChiral collab. Beeslog is a magazine that focuses on games, especially visual novels, and they sometimes like feature NitroChiral games on them. Wait, let me just get my galvanized steel. We are going to make this into a living space. You can fit so much in this. You could fit all of your 100 babies in here. Listen, we are gonna make it work. Yeah, this is a collaboration. This is a big box, which inside there's a board game and figure, which I also have, like, here. Like, it's a box with a figure, which you can play. Like, it was basically designed for these, tiny coin figures, and you can play on the board game. And it's really cool, and there's also, if you can see, it's an art book as well, but the problem is, like, I will open this up. Hey, come here. The problem is with this is that the art book is built into the box. And that is a problem. Like, yeah, I wish I could unattach the art book from the box because I have to keep this whole ass thing as it is. Where is... Oh, it's open here. Ugh. Yeah, so inside you just have, you know, the dice and then the whole board game. I kept that inside because I don't want to let dust fall onto it. If I can, I keep most art books or manga and so in its plastic wrap, just to keep it as preserved as possible. Come on, get in there. So it doesn't look great when it's like this, but it is, I just want to preserve it as much as I can. Like, I just really like preserving stuff. So yeah, I one day will be selling all of my merch, because I do not plan to have it forever, but I am just like waiting until there's a certain point in my life when I'm just like, you know what? It's time to give my merch to another collector. I basically want to find another collector who loves the fandom as much as I do and wants to archive it as much as I do. And I will give this merch to them for them to archive as well. And when the time comes, they will also later give it to another person who will keep archiving it, because I just don't want this merch to forever disappear, because I know like 50 years later, somebody is gonna be like, wow, NitroChiral, what is that? And maybe want to get merch from the game, but because a lot of people either have died, have thrown out their merch, I want to help preserve it and still let people have the merch later on. Like, I want to just keep it always available for people, because they don't make this anymore. They haven't made this for several years. What year was this even made in? 2007. This is from 2007. Oh, they would be so cool. Aren't they expensive as well, though? So yeah, with this, I just want to preserve it. I have the figure as well, and I haven't seen a lot of people who own this. So yeah, I just want to find some person who will also want to preserve these items as well. But so far, I just haven't found. Okay, so I don't know how I feel about this. That looks stupid. That might look stupid. I'm not too sure, because I can't really put it, you know, upwards the way it's supposed to be, so it can only be like this. How would it? Maybe I could put it to the side so, like, it's still visible. Yeah, I don't like that even more. Oh, I'm not too sure. No, I'll rather put it in the back. Yeah, like this. Because I do want to have it in the back, so people are like, what is that? I want to, like, flex. I want to flex with the merch, at least in some videos or streams. And I really just like when I'm, like, streaming and doing something completely different, and somebody's like, wait a minute, what is that behind you? I really like that. Main things I want to keep it inside it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I wish I could keep it forever, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know when I'm gonna die. And that makes me nervous, because I know if my family or somebody close to me is told, like, yeah, this bitch is dead, go and clear out the place where they're living at, they do not know how much these things are worth. Like, a lot of these things are worth like 100, 200 euros. Like, altogether, this collection, I've been collecting it for over 10 years. Like, altogether, it's expensive. And I would resurrect from the dead if I found out that my relatives who went to clear out my place would just throw this out or just sell it for like 50 cents. Like, I would resurrect from the dead just to slap them. Like, how dare you? Do you know how much money this costs? I wish the Tooth Fairy would just take it and just have somebody inherit it. Yeah, but that thing makes me nervous. Like, I don't know when I'm gonna die. And just thinking about, like, one day I might die, and people who have no idea what to do with this merch will take it and just throw it out, or just sell it to somebody for a really low price. So just like, I want to make sure that I am the one selling it while I'm still alive, and finding a good person who will like take care of it, and before they die, they will also like put it to another person or have it in their will. Like, you have to do this thing to this. Because I had thought about making a will, but because I just have so much merch, I'm like, my will would be like, cremate me and just throw me in a ditch. So with this merch, this costs this amount of money. You have to sell it on this Japanese site, and only do like this price, this much shipping. Then this merch, like, it costs this much. You have to sell it on this site, and my will would basically be like a thick folder. Like, it would be as thick as my medical folder, like the folder you get from doctors' offices. And I honestly think if somebody saw that folder and was like scrolling through, like, it's just what to do with my merch and where to sell it, they would be like, fuck that, I am not doing that, and they would just throw it away. Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of the like sellers. I'm one of the people who go on buy and are like, so this item from Mercury costs 20 cents, but the shipping costs 300 euros. But theoretically, altogether, it makes sense. The price makes sense. I mean, I haven't really bought a lot of stuff through Buy, just because it's so expensive. Like, shipping with Buy is just insane. It is horrendous to use it. I wish I got sponsored by Buy. Oh my god, that would be so nice. I have plans, like, even if I start doing, like, you know, the popular stuff, like, right now, if you want to, like, get subscribers, get viewers, you do reaction stuff. Like, even if I end up being like, you know what, I just need money, like, it's time to do reactions. Even if I, like, gain subscribers and followers and stuff through, like, reactions or doing, like, going and seeing a dead body at 5 a.m. challenge, in the end, I will just be like, hey, psst, company, sponsor me. My content has nothing to do with you. Don't worry, I can make that be a thing. Don't worry, sponsor me. Oh god, yeah. I know, like, even, what are you doing, guys? My guinea pig's on next to me and they're making some very strange noises. Are you okay? I guess. I guess they're okay. But yeah, there's even, like, Sakurako and stuff like that, like the candy boxes. I want those. I want those sponsors. Because that is something I personally would appreciate. So so, like, the thing is, I only want sponsors from things I would actually buy. Like, stuff like, I know how it's like, gamer subs is really popular right now, but I'm just like, I probably will never drink it. I don't even know if they ship it to my country. It's just like, I just wish certain companies would sponsor me. Like, I know NitroChiral could maybe one day sponsor me, and I'm just like, I'm just sitting here like, you know, one day. I'm delusional. Yeah, I wish. Oh god, I really want the food. I really want the food sponsors. Like, you know what? Like, I will lie out my ass. Like, I will say this is the best fucking thing in the world and it costs like 5 cents. Just give me the food. Give me the sponsors. Like, give me the promotional stuff. You know, like, come on, please. Oh, I just started watching. Yeah, it's a good idea. As shitty of a content as it is, it's sadly a good idea. Like, just sitting on your ass and watching, like, Jubilee cut reaction channels, just anything, and just sitting there like, haha, wow, that's crazy. I cannot believe that happened. wow, who would have thought? You will get views. Like, you will just get views. And it's unfortunate. Like, listen, if I was like money hungry, I would put on a wig, I would dress up, and just like, you can buy fake boobs, you know? I would just go the full mile and just be like, well, let's be real, like, the people who get the most money are pretty girls who do reaction videos, unfortunately. So, if I was like, you know what, it's time to pay my rent, I would just put on, like, the most insane wigs, makeup, and just sit there like, wow! Who would have thunk? Yeah, oh god. You enjoy Skibidi Toilet? What the fuck? Okay, listen, I may be younger, but I sometimes like look at what people are enjoying these days and I'm like, what the fuck, guys? Like, I'm a weird sort of like, I'm not a millennial, but I'm nearly a millennial. But I'm Gen Z, but also I'm too old to really be Gen Z, so it's strange. Like, I look really young. Like, that's the shitty thing. Like, I look young. Most people, when I go outside, they're just like, sweetie, did you get lost? And I'm just like, motherfucker, I have been working my ass off for 6 years. I am a grown adult. How dare you? And there's a lot of times when people genuinely just think like I'm a child. Like, I'm a lost child when I'm traveling somewhere. Or like when I'm at the shop, they will not sell me non-alcoholic beer. They will not sell me that. I have to take out my ID and be like, the beer does not contain alcohol. Oh, but young people shouldn't even be drinking like non-alcoholic beer. I'm 25. Ma'am, please let me buy the citrus beer. Please. I've had a hard day at work. But yeah, most people just think I'm like 13, 14 years old. Like, especially in winter when I hide my tattoos. Most people just genuinely think I'm like a school child. And that's unfortunate. Like, I mean, and sometimes it's good because old grannies on the street, they treat me so nice. Sometimes. Like, yeah, I will just be going somewhere and the grannies will be like, oh, sweetie, what are you doing here? And I'll just be like, oh, you know, I'm, going to school. And they will be like, oh my god, that must be so hard here. Let me give you this piece of bread. Let me give you this candy. And I'm like, thank you. Like, a lot of old people treat me nicely because they think I'm a child. But the problem is when I wear like makeup or wear more revealing clothes, people judge me even harder because they think like I'm this 15-year-old kid with like tattoos and piercings and stuff, and they're like, you shouldn't be doing that at your age. You're way too young to be ruining your body like that. When I was your age, I went to school and read the Bible, and I'm like, sweetheart, I have been to war and back. I think I can scribble on my body by this point. Hey, does a circle? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the shitty thing because it's also like, because I like a lot of older things, like I like older games, I like older technology, like I will be talking with millennials like, yeah, I really like the PlayStation 1, I really like the Game Boy Color, and they will be like, but you're too old to be playing games, and I'm just like, motherfucker, you were born when the games were made. Why aren't you enjoying the thing that your generation made? And when I will go to like Gen Z, or what are the younger kids called? Gen Alpha or something? When I will go to the younger people, they're just like, what is that? Like, that is so old. Like, right now, we have the PlayStation 5. Why are you playing those old things? Like, those pixels look so ugly. And I just am, like, in the middle, like, goddamn, like, I mostly fit in with the 30, 25-year-olds who are just nostalgic for things that were made before they were even born. I kind of fit in that weird, like, age gap. But, yeah, it's kind of hard to talk to people about the things I genuinely love because it's either kids who like things from before they were born and they just have a new view about it. They're just like, wow, that's so old. Like those pixels, that's such a cool art style. And I'm like, it's not an art style, really. It was the only thing you could do on those old chunky computers. Like, they didn't really have a choice but to select 5 pixels on the screen. Like, what? Yeah. You really like Skibidi Toilet, don't you? Like, it's funny. It's really funny. And it's especially funny when there's, like, videos of people showing it to, like, old grandparents. And the grandparents are looking at it like, what the fuck is that? What is that? You like the sound of... Yeah. Yeah, that's the shitty thing. Yeah. I mean, as you can see, I do like a lot of anime. And the problem is, like, with a lot of anime, you just get hate because of so many things. Like, either the art style, either the story, either people are like, actually, I don't like this character dynamic or something. It's just always somebody finds something that they don't like about a certain thing. But I'm just like, I like to enjoy just the whole thing together. I don't, like, look at the thing like, oh, I actually don't like this, so I won't like the whole thing. I just look at it and I'm like, yeah, I might not enjoy this, but I mean, the rest is fine, the rest is good, the rest is fun to watch. So it's like that. It's shit. Okay, I have to continue decorating this because I'm spending so much time. I mean, I know it's not for kids. Like, I've seen a few clips, and it's just like, I know most, like, 6-year-old children are watching it with their brains turned off, but sometimes it's just like, there's a bit too much stuff going on there, like, especially because, like, you know, Gmod, that was created before most children were even born. Like, I remember the really good Gmod days, like, what was it, 2010, 13? Gmod was, like, at its prime, and so many people were playing, like, first the actual, like, you know, game, but then, oh god, what was it? Gmod Hide? Or, like, the hide and seek, like, where you would turn into items and hide. I remember every single YouTuber used to play that. Every single YouTuber. Just, that was the reaction channels back in the days, just playing, like, fucking Gmod. It was so fun. I remember it so fondly. It was so good. I really love it. Okay, yeah, the next thing I want to put in the background, I have to censor this. It's a half-naked man, but I really love this cosplay. I've met him several times and he's so fun. I really enjoy him. He's really fun. Okay, I will put him maybe like this because I don't want to get demonetized in videos that often. Like, I mean, just having a few certain stuff in the background is probably gonna make people just look at me like, excuse me? Yeah. Oh, there's gonna be more naked men, don't worry. I collect, like, a lot of not safe for work stuff. Like, you can see my bunny girl collection over here. Like, I love bunny girls. Like, that is one of my most favorite things in terms of, like, figures and art. So I collect bunny girls, but right now I'm collecting only Miku and Supersonico bunny girls. Like, now, just like a few weeks ago, 2 new Supersonico figures with fishnets came out. And I'm just like, you're shitting me. Like, right now when I don't have money, you take out the best fucking figures. Like, I need them. I have found one of them where she's like a bunny girl maid in this really cute outfit. I have found it already being sold. So I'm keeping an eye out for that because I really want it in the collection. It's super cute. I see, like... I mean, they're all clothed. They have clothes on. A few clothes, but they're still clothes. Yeah, okay, what can I put in the background? I'm trying to think, like, I need to put this, like, you know, so it has some support. It needs some support for me to be able to put it on the side. Okay, this is a PS2 game of Togai no Nochi. It has also, like, the game and the art book. in it. Like, this is the collector's edition of it. I don't have the figure that you could sometimes like get with this collector's edition. No hold handing before marriage. You cannot see the naked anime ladies before you're married. Nah, nah, nah. Oh god. I used to like watch hentai when I was like 12 years old. It's so funny. Like, I'm just like, it just seems normal to me to like see naked anime girls. I'm just like, yeah, just another thing in the day of my life. Yeah, this is the collector's edition. You could get from a different collector's edition a figure, but I don't have the figure because that is so expensive and so hard to find. That is just so hard to find the figure these days, so I don't know when I will get the figure. I think I just will never get it because it's just so expensive, and I don't think I will be modifying it because I have one figure that I've modified into a doll, and I do plan on buying the Dramatical Murder Android and modifying it into a doll. But yeah, it's expensive, and Good Smile only sometimes has it available, and even that, the shipping is horrendous from Good Smile. Whatever Good Smile has going on with shipping, they should throw it out the window. It's so bad. It is horrible. Oh, I wish. I wish. I've said that so many times, even when like browsing sites. You can never find it. Like, my dream is to get rings from a series called Lamento. Those rings, once in a blue moon, once every few years, there's one Japanese seller that like puts it on Mercury or like God, what is it? JP Yahoo bidding, and it will sell for like 200-300 euros. 2 rings, 2 tiny rings. And that is my biggest goal in life. Like, I want those rings. I will marry my own self with those rings. I want those 2 rings. So one day, that is my ultimate goal. Okay, I could put that like here. Or actually, I should put that in the corner because I have a controversial figure that I should probably hide in the corner. So, I'll probably put this in the corner. I keep it like this. I could put the manga in the corner. That could work. I could put the manga in the corner. Okay. This? Yeah. This, my friend made it for me. It's the Aoba cake. It was a huge meme for so long, and my friends know how much I love the meme. Like, it's a bit torn away, like, it's been used. But this is just so amazing. I love it. I love it. It's so good. So they made it for me and framed it. Okay, I will have you like... Or actually, I could keep you like here. How does that look? Yeah, that looks amazing. Okay, like that. Beautiful. Okay, the mangas. I have a random number because the mangas, you can't really find them often. I have this one eBay seller which has a very random amount, like a very random volumes available. Like, I think they had like 4, 7, 8, maybe 3 from another collection. It's just completely random manga, like, volumes. So I have 4 and 7 of the mangas. They're super cool. So yeah, I have them all scanned, and I will one day be posting them. I just need to clean them because I didn't have enough space to have even Photoshop on this computer. So I had to put it on my old computer, and editing with the old computer, because I have my setup is basically the new computer, which I have the mouse for my right arm, and then I have the old computer on the side, which I control with my left arm. Like, I can dual wield these 2 computers at the same time if I wanted to. And it's a lot harder to edit on that because the screen for my older computer is a bit more yellow toned. Even if I like turn off night vision, everything, it's a bit more tinted yellow. I've tried stuff, but I never thought it was yellow tinted until I got my new monitor, which is extremely like bright and white. So, oh, I have several rooms. It's just the other rooms are not pretty. They're just like packed with things because I am renting this place, and the people who are renting me this place, they have left all their furniture and items in here. So I have rooms that's just full of their furniture, which I can't put my stuff in. Like, the kitchen is all their furniture. There's a second room behind the kitchen that's all of their furniture. There's a room next to me that's all of their furniture. So I don't really have spaces to put my stuff in there, so they're all just like, they're extra rooms, but I can't use those rooms, so they're kind of pointless. Like, I use in this household 2 rooms, and it's a 3.5 bedroom flat. So it's a bit shit, but I mean, I mostly have stuff behind me and on my computer, and then in the place where, the room where I sleep, I have shelves where I have all my stuff, and that's it. Like, I don't have that much stuff, but here I just decided to decorate because, like, it's my background, so I might as well decorate it as much as I can. So yeah, these mangas I have, they're really cool, and I have them scanned. So I will be cleaning those images someday and posting them because I have not seen scans of these volumes. I know there's a person who has scanned and even translated, I think, the first 2 volumes, but no more than that. So I want to collect the rest of the volumes, scan them, and maybe come into contact with that person that has been translating them, give them my scans, like, here, translate it, and hopefully they will. What? Jobby the Huh. I don't know that person, but I will check them out. I really love people who are collectors. I really like looking at people who collect stuff. God, there's so much dust. Like, yeah, these things are out on my shelf, so they're dusty. Okay, I will put you here and here. Yeah, I will need to put something to still clean this corner up. Something I have to put there. I don't know what. Okay, what else? I have to put you over here. I have the Lamento CD. I've also taken a lot of pictures of that because it's just so beautiful. Like, it is... I didn't expect this CD to be this beautiful. It is gorgeous. Like, here, I can't tilt it too much because I'm scared. Like, yeah, there's mini posters and, like, about the characters and stuff over here. And there's my hair. And this is the first CD, which is so pretty. And then the second CD and more art. It is gorgeous. It is so beautiful. Yeah, it's all in Japanese, so I have no clue what they're saying. But I have found a person who translated the CD, so I had to read that to know what the hell they're saying in the CD. So, but yeah, I just really wanted to collect it because these 2 are one of my favorite characters, and I really just wanted to own the CD. So, where should I... I do want to keep it, like, still visible. So maybe, like, here. And there's this gap, which I have to fill with something. Or maybe I could just put the manga a bit more like this and fill it. Yeah, but the fact that this is just so much shorter kind of pisses me off. But I might put the figure there. I might put it over there, yeah. So this, with my previous calculations, I should be able to fit this fucking thing. God, it's so heavy. It is the native Alba figure, and it's so fucking heavy. This is the size of a newborn child. Okay. It fits perfectly. Hell yeah! I cannot move it a lot because it's just so delicate. That might get me demonetized, huh? But I mean, the background is so blurry, if you don't know what it is, you can't really tell. that it's a half-naked guy. It's not that visible. Might be able to pull that off. Especially when I'm sitting. How dare you? The ironic thing is, in the game, he's actually like a kind of like monster humanoid sort of thing. He was created in a lab, and he was created so that he can destroy things, which is so ironic. Like, he was made to destroy, and his twin was made to create. Like, it is a really interesting story. It is, a lot of people just say like, oh, it's just like, you know, like, just a porn game. Honey, there's so much plot. Like, genuinely, even after years, they sometimes put out something that is just so plot heavy. My brain just, like, my neurons activate, like, there's even more plot. I love plot. And visual novels are really good in terms of giving you plot. They will give you so much story. And because the games are mostly like 50-hour long, like in that, like it's mostly like 50 hours long stories, and you just read. The whole game is about reading. So that's a lot of story, which I really love. Like, that's why I'm playing Fallout 4, because there's just so much story, and I love story. Whenever I find a computer and there's logs, I rejoice. I love story. So yeah, that's why I just love visual novels so much, because it's just very story heavy. Okay, these are pretty controversial figures, which keep on, the sword keeps on unsheathing, so oh well. This is a really controversial, like, figure to own. No, it is not what you think it is, no. It's just military outfit. It is not that. Yeah, it is. A lot of people, like, find it really controversial because they're like, oh, it's that. It's just like, no, I know what you think it is. Not that. Like, please. Ah! Fuck, he fell off. The thing is, he isn't, like, bolted to that fucking thing. So he falls off pretty easily. Yeah. It's shitty. Oh well. Okay, put those back on. Wait, how were you? Maybe it's different. Yeah, the chair is kind of broken because the previous seller was like, hey, listen, it's a bit broken, so that's why I'm giving it to you for a really good price. And I was like, you know what? I don't really give a fuck that it's broken. Like, I am completely fine with it being broken. I just wanted to own a figure from the game. And because, god damn, this... Is it correct? I think it's incorrect. No, I think it's here. God, finding the perfect angle for these fucking things is hard. So I was like, you know what? I'm completely fine with it being cheaper. Like, I don't care that it's half broken. I genuinely do not care. I just want to own it. So yeah, I have this figure and it has 2 boxes. Those boxes are so beautiful. It's really pretty. They're really pretty boxes. So I have those in my room because those boxes do not fit in the shelf. So I will be putting these in the corner next to the manga. I will prop the sword because I need to prop the sword because it keeps unsheathing. Like, it just keeps on unsheathing. So, yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Okay, I can put you, like... How are they visible? I mean, because the camera is so blurry, you can't really fucking see them. But I just dislike that this is just so floppy. I do not like this. So I will be changing it up and putting it behind the manga. Because I just dislike how floppy it is. Okay. Here. Putting you over here. Blah. Okay. Like so. Ah, okay, even the manga is falling. God damn it. Like that, I guess. Yeah, here. And maybe have this manga like over here. If it will hold. How do you look? No, the manga keeps falling, god damn it. Come on. Stay. Is it staying? Okay. I might put the manga behind the CD. I might put it behind the CD because I just don't like how there's a big gap here. Okay, so like that. The CD, this. Yeah, that looks yeah, I like how it's like packed. I want it to be as packed as possible because I just want there to be a lot in here. I've been thinking like what to put here because this is pretty bare in comparison with the rest of the room. So, I don't know, I don't know. Oh, it's fine. So, I've been thinking like what to put here. I have thought of getting some posters, but I don't know how good because this is a lot longer than this. So you cannot put normal size posters here because this is way shorter. So I don't know how I will fill it. I have been thinking like I will just draw art and put it on the walls because I can basically choose what size I want to make the art. So I might draw something. Like I really do want to make my OC's art. And I might like for the shits and giggles, I might make OC art of my characters with NitroChiral characters and just slap them on here. It might be funny, but I just kind of doubt my art skills. So I might commission someone to be like, hey, can you draw my character and that character together? I don't know. I will see how it looks together. I will see. That is for later me. Not now me, later me. Okay, now I have the box with the B-log figure of Dark Konoe. And also, when I found these, I was so stoked. These are Band-Aids from Togai no Chi and Lamento. I haven't opened them. Like, they are unopened. They're all in the box. Like, unopened, they are like this. Like, they aren't in the box. So I have them still unopened. And I will never use these. I will never use the Band-Aid. Like, there's just no way. But yeah, I have them packaged. And I just love that there's, like, fandom Band-Aids. Because I collect Band-Aids. And I was just, when I found out that this is a thing, I was so excited. Like, yes, finally something to fuel my obsession with Band-Aids. Because I like collecting. I mostly buy Pokemon Band-Aids, which I have. But when I found out there's Tsugai no Chi and Lamento Band-Aids, I had to buy them. I'm still waiting for them to, like, one day bring out Slow Damage and Dramatical Murder Band-Aids. Maybe even Sweep Pool, but it's an older game, and I think if they haven't done it till this point, they just won't do it. But Slow Damage still might have some weird merch like this, so I'm waiting for the weird merch to come. So, I want these quite visible as well, because they're just so cool. Will that be too shiny? What? That's too shiny, right? Maybe if I put this, like, this is a bit darker. Maybe the sun is just shining right onto it. Yeah, you can kind of see what it is. Okay, and the second one, I could place it, like, there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, because I can't place this huge figure there, I will place the Lamento Rai figure next. He has this huge ass sword and it's actually quite pointy, like you can hurt yourself with this. And he also has like a dagger. And yeah, it's a pretty delicate figure. It's really cool. I really like it. I really want the Konoe, and I think there's also Asato and Bardo as well, but they are really expensive. Especially, I want the Konoe figure with the box. Like, the other ones, I do not care if they have a box. I do not care. I got this one without a box. And he's missing, I think his cloak is missing, but I didn't mind. I did not mind. I just wanted him as a figure, and he was... I was about to say he was pretty cheap, but like, he was like 50 euros, so it's not that cheap, but it's cheap for a figure these days. So, I got him. And yeah, he's missing his cloak, but oh well, he's also missing a box and everything else, so who cares? But I just wanted him, and I found it for a really good price, so I immediately bought him. But I really want to buy the Konoe figure, and with that, I want it only in a box. I will not buy it if it's not in a box. And I have a few sellers that sell it in a box, but yeah, it's just really expensive, so I'm like, not right now. Like, right now, I need to buy some clothes and some food. Like, Lamento figures later. So yeah, this, I could put him, like, here. Yeah, like, up front. I mean, he fills the space, but I kind of wish he filled this space more. Like so. Maybe. Yeah, that kind of fills the space a bit better, in my opinion. Okay, so this box... God, my tummy is rumbling because I have not ate today a lot. Like, I ate some cereals and milk and then an ice cream when I came home from the doctor's office. And ever since then, I haven't really eaten anything, so my stomach is, like, growling by this point. Like, it's time to eat. Give me a moment, stomach. I will eat very soon. Okay. Here. Yeah, that's a bit better. But now I can't even see the Rai figure. It is difficult to make him stand out. It's quite difficult. Like, he has the intense hair, which makes him visible, but you can't really tell what is going on there. So I don't know. Okay, now the coin figures. Okay, I want the Lamento coin figures first. So this is Shui coin figure. It is beautiful. It is such a beautiful figure. And I also have Asato, which is also just drop dead gorgeous. That is such a beautiful figure. And then I have the Beeslog Konoe. Yeah, these are like some of the most beautiful figures I own, which is so funny. Like, these tiny figures are better detailed than the big figures, because there's just so much love put into these little figures. They're super pretty. So I will basically fill out around... What? God damn it, your sword pierced me. Ugh. Okay, did I move him correctly? Ah, yeah, he's fine. Okay, the Konoe and Asato behind him. I hope he's visible somewhat. Is he visible? Ah, that's so small that you can't even see them properly, so... Okay, next is Togai no Nochi. So I have mini school Akira, and you can take off his headphones. And you can actually put it on some of the other characters, which is super cool. Really like that. Then I have School Rin, which is also super cute. I really like that he has a little star here. It's just so cute. It is really adorable. And you can also, with this figure, I didn't know it for such a long time, you can take off his head. And I think you could take off his hair. Yeah, I'm too scared, but I think you could take off his hair as well. And I think the other person who you could take off the head is Akira. And you can just interchange the heads. I don't know why that is a thing. I have no clue why that's a thing. It's really cool, but it's kind of pointless. Like, why would you interchange their heads? Like, they're just tiny little figures. I don't know why, but I love it. Then there's Arbitro. I got him for dirt cheap. Like, I got him for like €4 because the person was just like, I fucking hate him. Take him. So it was like, fuck yeah. I mean, he's a shitty character, but I still like him. Okay, now with this, I have to be really careful because you see the little kitty? It is not attached, and if you move it, not great, it will fall off, and it will be forever lost. So yeah, this is Nano with his suitcase and a kitty. Ay. And then there's Kiriwara. God, I love his weapon. Like, when I was playing Togainu no Chi, can you take off his head? No, you can't. When I was playing Togainu no Chi, I accidentally got to his route, and I genuinely had to pause the game and just sit there like, what the fuck did I just experience? And then I went to play the game again, and I got Gunji's bad route, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you do this? That is, But I started liking Kiriwara a lot. Gunji, love-hate relationship. I do like him, but at the same time, I'm just like, this Kiriwara, and he's more of my type. Like, I like this guy a bit more. So I will put Akira and Rin up here. I guess the main characters here. Yeah, and then Kiriwara and Nano. Okay, delicate. What? Actually, I'll put Kiriwara here and Nano like behind them. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So, and the last one, put him over here. Okay, kind of like that. I mean, maybe like so. Huh. Yeah, they fill up the space pretty well, but this looks like there's just a void here. So I might put something there, but what could I put there? Oh, right. I wanted to put, slow damage Toa somewhere. I have him with a doll body, and I changed his body to a doll body, and I gave him these really cute pajamas. Because I just find it so adorable, like this grumpy old man who like smokes drinks and is like basically a prostitute. Him being in these cute, adorable pajamas, it just warms my heart. Okay, I want to put him like here so you can really see him. It's not as visible as I wish he was. You can see him. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. And yeah, here is his body, but I bought a different Android, and I basically made him look like my OC, like me, basically. I draw myself because I mostly have black hair. Like, right now, I'm growing out my hair, so it's lighter, but you can still see the black hair dye on the sides, and I just really like this aesthetic of, like, black bowl cut guy with piercings and, like, who looks just very deprived, very, like, sad and like he's gonna die any moment. I love that. That is my aesthetic. And I mostly try to look like that because I just find it really pretty. So yeah, I made this little guy kind of look like me. His arm is a bit fucked because, yeah, the original figure is kind of fucked like that as well. I don't know why. Like, if you choose this pose specifically, his arm pops out a lot. But yeah, I drew all of the piercings and the eyes. Yeah, I really like this. And it's kind of like mini-me. I really like him. He's cute. I kind of wish to cosplay the character I drew that's like me. I kind of want to, like, get a black bowl cut and wear these exact clothes that Toa has and just pose with a figure like mini-me. He's really cute. But I don't know if I will put him on there because it's kind of full already. Like, he might overcrowd the space. Let me see if he overcrowds it. Because he's just not... I mean, you can't really see him, but, I kind of wish the other things were more visible, so I won't put him there because, like, yeah, he does have Toa's body, but it's not theoretically NitroChiral because it's basically an OC, but with the... Sorry. With the body of Toa. So I don't know. Wah! He fell off. Sorry, guinea pigs. They got scared shitless. Because I accidentally dropped him. Okay. But I might as well, when you pre-ordered the figure, you got this, like, art. Because, like, yeah, he's an artist, and this is one of the art pieces that he drew. So you got this mini thing. It's really cool because you can just take it out and put your own art. I've seen people draw other art pieces that he's made and put them in this, and I really like that idea. So I might do that someday. Okay, I'll put it like here because it kind of matches the CD. You cannot see it at all. You cannot even see what it looks like. Yeah, I can't put it closer because, yeah, it's just too far from my PC, like from my table. You just can't see it. So unfortunately, this is the view, the very, very blurry view you're gonna see. Okay, what else do I have? I mean, I have, for Toa, I bought these little, like, it's supposed to be, like, whiskey glasses, because he does like whiskey, so I bought these little, like, glasses, and, you know, it's really cute. So I got those, so I might as well, like, you know, place them somewhere as decoration. Or maybe next to the... Right, please. Stay with me. Like, next to the, art that I have of him. Yeah. Like that as decoration. Then I got a friend of mine got these... Because his kind of favorite, like, he's drawn with a Jack Daniel. I don't personally drink because I just don't like the taste. Like, it just tastes like mouthwash for me. Every alcohol. I have probably alcohol allergy because it just tastes very bad and it stings. Like, all alcohol to me tastes like mouthwash mixed with, like, sanitizer. And I think it's not supposed to taste like that. Like, every person that drinks is like, that's not the taste of that drink. And I'm just like, oh, well, unfortunately, I just taste it like that. So yeah, I just don't drink. But they found a mini Jack Daniels. Unfortunately, it's chipped. I fucking hate that it's chipped. Maybe one day I will find these mini bottles and buy it just for the aesthetic. Because he's nearly, like, the height of the Android. So I got, like, from a friend this mini bottle just for him. And then I was trying to find a normal Jack Daniels ball because a lot of people, they decorate the slow damage shelves with a Jack Daniels ball. So I tried to find a Jack Daniels ball. But my friend was like, hey, let's try this new Jack Daniels. It's like cinnamon spice. And they were like, I want to taste that. So I paid for it because I was like, I'm gonna take the ball, so I might as well pay for it. They said that it tastes vile, so I guess I'm not recommending this to you. I took a sip, and the thing is, all alcohol to me tastes vile, so I cannot judge, but my friend that drinks alcohol said it tastes vile, even to them, so don't get this, I guess. But I got this just for the bottle because, yeah, in Slow Damage, he is just drawn a lot with Jack Daniels, so I just got it for the aesthetic to have for him, but now it does not fit. It does not fit that shelf. Like, that shelf is already full, so I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with these two balls. I might get art books, later from Slow Damage, and maybe there's gonna be more merch. Like, there's already another figure from Slow Damage that's already out, like him in his hospital version. But it was really expensive to ship. I think the figure cost like 200 euros, but the shipping was over 100 euros. So I was like, as much as I would like to own him, the shipping is just too much. I cannot afford it. It's just too much. Same with the Dramatical Murder, Alba and Kojaku. I was so happy that they're getting a figure. I was so happy. I was just like jumping for the moon. I was waiting for the day they announced the figure. I was like, for nearly a year, I was collecting money. Like, I was just collecting and collecting money because I was like, I want this figure. I want it so much. They are my favorite couple from any game. I want this figure so much. When they announced the figures, like, yeah, we're officially selling them, I had a price of like, I am willing to pay 300 euros for these figures. I am willing to pay 300 euros for these figures. They come out and they cost around like 290 euros, like close to 300. And I was like, yes, like I can buy these figures. Like, I've been waiting for a year. I've been saving up because this is my dream. Like, I really wanted this figure. I've been saving up so long for it. So I go to buy it, and they calculated the shipping, and the shipping was over 170, 180 euros. So it was like, wow, because they do not ship. Native does not ship to Slovakia, to my country. They don't ship here. So the closest place where they ship, where I have a person who would be willing to take the figure and keep it in their house, because it's a fucking massive box. Like, if you have not seen the box, it's like this big. It's huge. Like, there's people who are that size. Like, they are that tall as that fucking box. Like, I've had people who bought the figure because just like a few days ago they actually got the figure after like 2 years. And a few people were like, my 5-year-old is shorter than this box. It's so fucking huge. And I fucking wish I had a figure. The box would be such a flex. I would just keep the box, like, as a background. The box is so fucking huge and it's so beautiful, and I hate that the shipping costs that much. I hate it so much because I would have paid the 300 euros for that figure. But yeah, the closest person I could ship to who would take the figure was in Italy. And Italy and Slovakia is very far. You have to ride a plane for several hours to get there. And I calculated, like, okay, they cannot send it by post, because if they, like, from Native, I would send it to Italy, and that shipping to Italy was like, no, it was more. I think it was like nearly 100 euros. It was like, let's say 70 euros. I don't remember the exact prices anymore, but it was pretty expensive. Like, with taxes and everything, because yeah, it's expensive. It's a huge box. So it was pretty expensive to just ship it to Italy. Then, because they cannot, the person I know from Italy, they cannot send it to my country because it's oversized. It's an oversized parcel, which you would either have to pay insane amounts of money. As a company, you are paying like 70 euros. As an individual, you would pay like 200 euros to have that shit shipped. Especially if you want to, like, protective packaging. That's just so expensive. So it was like, okay, I will buy a plane ticket to Italy, go there, buy extra, what is it? Not package, what is it called? Luggage. Like, I will pay luggage fees to have oversized luggage with me because that's just the box. It's an oversized luggage. It's basically the size of a very large, what is it called? I mean, luggage. But like, the luggage you carry on. Like, yeah, those, it's the size of a big one. It's the size of a big one. So, I would have to pay for that, for the flight back, and just fly back with the huge box in my arms, and I would just have to fly with it. Or put it in, like, the upper compartment place, if it would fit, because I was really scared of flying with that on a plane, and it would just be amongst the luggage. Like, I was really scared of putting it in like, the back, like, the lower back space of the plane. Like, I was scared it's gonna get battered up, because a lot of luggage is lost, and having a very expensive, very large figure, and that getting lost, I would genuinely just tear the place down. I would tear that airport to pieces. So I just calculated all of that, and yeah, it was nearly like 200 euros just for it to be shipped to Italy, for me to ship myself to Italy, and for me to ship myself back home. Like, it would be over, like, nearly 200 euros, and that would mean that the figures would cost around 500 euros just for me to actually have it. And I was like, well, as much as I would love to pay for it, I just don't have that money. I was willing to spend 300 euros, which is a lot. Like, for 300 euros, I could eat for 2 months. I was willing to spend that much amount of money on those figures because I just love them so much. I want to support the company. I love what they're making, and I just really wanted the figures. But I was like, there's just no way I can pay 500 euros for figures, which I will just have on a shelf and not do anything with. So I had to just not buy them. And it's just heart-wrenching because right now I see all the people who got the figures who are like rejoicing, like, holy shit, it's so fucking big. And I'm just crying in my bed like, that box is so fucking big. I want the box. I just want the fucking box. Like, the figures are amazing, but I want the box just for, like, just how big it is. It's so cool. So yeah, that was unfortunate. I was really sad about that. I really wanted those figures, but yeah, couldn't get them. Too expensive. Same thing with the Toa figure. That was way too expensive. Like, for the Nendroid, I paid around 140 euros for this tiny motherfucker. And also I got a doll body, which was another 40 euros. So altogether, nearly 200 euros for this thing. This tiny thing. Too much money, in my opinion. Like, it's too much. And yeah, it was really upsetting. But I didn't get the Toa figure as well because that's just too expensive as well. And there's another Toa figure that's gonna come out, and they've hinted at a Togai no Nochi, Akira, and maybe Shiki figure. They've hinted at it like a year ago, and I'm just like, besties, is that actually gonna happen? Like, there's been nothing. They posted one post about hinting that there's gonna be a Togai no Nochi, Akira, and Shigi figure, and they've never talked about it again. Never again. And it has been like genuinely like a year. And I'm just here like, I remember. You may think other people have forgotten, but I remember. I remember, and I will keep on reminding you, like, at least have the decency to tell people, like, actually, it's not gonna happen. Like, I remember, like, give me the fucking figures. The thing is, I think it's also military uniform, so it's gonna be like that. And that's gonna be another controversy, like, they're making the same fucking military figure, but just different. I'm just like, can you put them in their normal outfits, please? Can you not make the military, like, as much as I really love military outfits, I'm just like, you don't want the backlash, bestie. You don't want the backlash. Like, people are gonna be screaming because they're gonna be like, that's obviously, you know. Like, you don't want to do that. Like, please, just save yourself the hassle of being like, guys, it's just clothes. It's just the military uniform that it's not supposed to signify really anything, you know? Like, it's just the style, and it suits the story that it represents. It suits it. So, but I still want to know, like, what is going on? Like, are we actually gonna get more Togai no Nochi figures? Because I think Togai no Nochi, if they got another set of figures, they will have officially now, I think, the same amount of figures as Dramatical Murder, or even more. Which is surprising because Togai no Nochi is not the most popular fandom. It's Dramatical Murder. Well, now it's Slow Damage. Then Dramatical Murder. Or maybe it's the other way around. I hear most people talk about Slow Damage, so maybe Slow Damage is like number 1 now. Second is Dramatical Murder. Third is probably Togai no Nochi. Or Lamento. I don't know. I find that the same. And last is Sweet Pool. Like, nobody fucking talks about Sweet Pool outside of the circle of people, like, who have been fans for years. Like, it's hard to find new fans for Sweet Pool for some reason. Like, guys, it's impreg gore. Hello, wake up. You love that shit in fanfics. You love that shit in modern anime. There's a game. There's an impreg gore game right in front of your fucking faces. Why aren't you eating that shit up? I don't get it. Like, I don't get how Togai no Nochi is more popular than Sweet Pool. Like, yeah, there's more characters. There's probably more likable characters, but the art looks older than Sweet Pool. It's not really refined, and the story is a lot more intense than Sweet Pool. I mean, intensive, like, learning about all of the plot. Like, you have to do a lot of deep diving and searching to get all the plot. Sweet Pool, it's in the game. And you also have, like, a bit more outside of the game, but you will understand most of the plot by just playing the game. But with Togai no Nochi, like, if you want to really understand it, you kind of need to research more. With Dramatical Murder, if you want to understand even half of the fucking plot, you have to do so much research. You have to research your ass off. With Lamento, I think most of the game just tells you the whole story. Like, maybe learning a bit more through drama CDs. Like, drama CDs flesh out the characters even more. So, for Lamento, the drama CDs are like an extra bonus. So, you can see even more of the character's backstory. I think for Shiki, for Leaks and Shui, backstory, you really need to buy the drama CD or like read it online. It's on Tumblr translated, you know, just go on Tumblr. But you to understand those characters, you really need to read or listen to the drama CD. Like, there's no way you can get the full backstory of them if you don't listen to the drama CD. The other characters, you're gonna be fine if you just play the game. It's fine. Just Leaks and Shui, you need to do a bit of research. So, yeah, but it's kind of surprising that Sweet Pool isn't that popular. And it has the least amount of merch, which is also sad because I fucking love Sweet Pool. I love it so much. If I was to get a figure, I want a Sweet Pool figure. I want a Sweet Pool figure. I don't care about more Togai no Nochi. Togai no Nochi has... Is it 4 or 5 figures already? I don't need more. I'm fine with that. I mean, I want more, but I first want Sweet Pool. Give me more Sweet Pool figures. Sweet Pool doesn't even have a figure. Hello? It's just fan-made and, like, fan-licensed. Like, they license people to make figures, but it's not official. It's not the company's figures. It's just they have licensed it. Like, yeah, you can do it. Like, it's fine. Like, copyright, no problem. Just make it. They're really fine in terms of like the company. I really like that they just let people make merch, and they will like the people will be like, hey, I want to make fan merch. Can you approve it? And they're like, fuck yeah, like, yeah, we will put our trademark on it. Like, you can, not our trademark, like our stamp of approval. Like, yes, it's approved by us, and we will even shout out about it on our official pages. Like, this person is making fan merch. Like, they're really, really nice about this. It's really refreshing to see in a Japanese company, because most Japanese companies are really against it. I'm looking at Nintendo. I fucking hate what Nintendo does. I fucking hate it. And also, like, Bandai is quite a bit sour in terms of some games. But yeah, I think the worst is Legend of Zelda, Super Mario, and like I'm trying to think, what is a game that is just, you just can't make fan merch of. Like, it's banned. Like, they will come up to you, like, if you're selling merch, and they will shoot you. I think Sanrio is like really bad about this as well. But there's just so much Sanrio merch that it's kind of unavoidable. Like, there's just so much Sanrio merch, they can't go shooting everybody. But yeah, Legend of Zelda is really strict about this. It is... I cannot even imagine somebody having the fucking nuts to contact the company like, hey, I'm gonna make a figure and sell it worldwide of your character. Can you promote it? They would sue that person and put him to jail. They would shoot him behind, like, closed doors. They would find the person and they would shoot him. Like, there would be such a bad lawsuit if somebody tried to do that with, like, Legend of Zelda or, like, Super Mario. They would be gone. They would not be in this world anymore. But that's what I really like about NitroChiral. They're just like, a person will be like, hey, can I make this? They're just like, fuck, like, let's go, we will promote it, we will even, like, shout it out, like, hey, people, this person is making unofficial merchandise, go and buy it for, like, 300 euros, we approve, get that bag, sis. Like, that's what I really like, that's really cute. So from Sweetpool, there has been, like, there was supposed to be a figure, it got cancelled. Then there's, like, 2 fan figures that were approved. Like, one I think from Yoji and one from Tetsuo. There has been, I think another Yuji figure that was, like, that was at an event, like, it was showcased, but it wasn't, like, sold really. I think it did, like, 3 or 4 units, that was it, so just friends. So yeah, Sweetpool, I definitely want a figure from Sweetpool. Before any other franchise, Sweetpool. And I know they're making a lot more figures from Slow Damage because I get it, it's the most popular fandom now. And from Dramatic Commander, there was the 2 figures like Kojako and Aoba, which I get because they're popular. So I get that they're making figures from that. But just make a Sweetpool figure. Just make it. And make it really controversial. Like, make that guy, like, sprawled out with, like, meat everywhere. You know? Like, make it so grotesque that people, even outside the fandom, who are just fans of gore or, like, creepiness, they will be, like, spending money on that because they'll be like, wow, this is such a disgusting figure. I have to own that. Like, just make the most disgusting vile figure. And people will buy it. Just make a Sweetpool figure. I will spend probably even more than on Dramatical Murder. Like, I will spend ungodly amounts of money on Sweetpool merchandise because I want it. I want it so much. Like, so far, I don't really have Sweetpool merchandise because, yeah, I just don't really find it online for a good price. Like, I do want the, Sweetpool Yoji mouse pad. I have one seller that is selling it for like 150, but it's a bit like, I have 2 mouse pads which I use. I have been using them for many years. have I been using these two mouse pads for like 10 years? Nearly 10 years. I have had these mouse pads for a long time. And I'm not looking to buy more. I don't need more mouse pads, you know? But just for the shits and giggles, but at the same time it doesn't even have any boobs. It's just a flat mouse pad with the character slapped on it. The art is really good, but it's like, is it 150 euros good? Like, it's a bit too much, isn't it? It's just so much. But yeah, I do want a figure from Sweetpool, so if one day you see me just looking very, very poor, you know what happened. You know what happened. If one day I just, like, collapse because I haven't eaten in 2 months, you know what's going on. Like, I would rather not eat, but get that Sweetpool figure. Okay, so I still have some things that I just want to fill this place out with. I have the native Alba belt and you know what in my hand, so I will just casually place it, and for the people who have watched this stream, you will know what's behind this, and every time you will look at my stream, you will just know, like, there's a dick in there. Like, there's a dick hiding in there. Okay, I will put it here, behind. And then I have the two, fuck. Oh, it's just a skull. I was like, is that a piece of dirt? Like, because I can't see. His two, yow, my arm is a bit, it hurts a bit. His two faces, which you can use. So I will just put that, somewhere here. Like, just to fill out the space, really. Go on. There, and come on, face this way. Okay. You can't see that anyway, so it's fine. I have Alba's. Well, basically it's Sly Alba. Sly Blue, you know, his face. And then I have two leftover pins from the figure and the instructions for the figure, which I guess I'll place here because I just want it all in one place. Like, I don't want this somewhere else where I won't be able to find it. So I'll just put it like here and the place here. What else do I have? Oh, right. I have his box. And I thought, like, maybe if there's more space, I will be able to put it there, but there's just not enough space. I need to clean this off a bit, because it's very... There's a lot of dust. I actually wonder what is in here, because I put a bunch of shit in here. There's the instructions. There's some shoes. There's some hands. Huh. Because I put the rest of the pieces from the Nandroid, the doll, that I got in here. But yeah, this is the box. Yeah, I don't have space for that, so I might put it down here. And I'm not too sure how to go about this down here. Like, I should, how do I make this visible? Whoop. Oh god, you're gonna see my thighs. I'm sorry, I'm wearing, like, booty shorts. So, don't mind that. Is that... No, it's something on the camera. Is it? No. I only see it on the camera. What was that? Maybe some dust. It gets a bit dusty in here. But, yeah, here? God, is there no way to make it more visible? Okay. Like, that? What? I mean, you're kind of visible like this. So yeah, down here. Oh, god, wait a minute. Oh, hello. Here's my like old collection of stuff. I have a lot of phones. I collect old phones, so like here is the Invincible Nokia. I really love old phones. Like this used to be my mom's. Like I was born after this was already sold. Like, it was no longer, I think, sold when I was born. So yeah, I have Nokias. I have a bunch of Nokias. I want to do a video where I just show these off because they're just so fucking cool. I love them. So another Nokia. I think this was also a Nokia. Yeah, it's a Nokia. It's just apart, like, in pieces. So you can see the inside, like, there was just this huge ass fucking battery inside, and like the camera and everything, and this is the touchscreen. So yeah, here you have all of the, like, here was the keypad. I have a lot of these, like, in pieces. This is a Samsung, like, flip out phone, which is so cool. I find this just so cool. I really like it. Yeah, it's just it's so cool. Really cool. I don't have a battery for this because I think the battery started leaking acid, so they were like, time to retire this phone. But yeah, so no battery, but it's just such a cool phone. The flip out phone. Here I have my second touchscreen. I had like a Samsung, and this was one of the most stressful things I've ever owned. I'm really not good with stuff that is thin. I like my phones like this. Like, you know, I like my phones chunky. So when I first got this thin thing, I was petrified. Like, how do people have this without literally being so scared they can't even use it? Like, I was so scared I'm just gonna snap it in half. So I had this humongous cover for it. Like, I had a cover that was twice as thick as this phone because I just like the chunkiness. So yeah, I had to have a really intense cover because I was just so scared to have this. Then there's this really good Siemens. Yeah, the screen is a bit fucked because they put it on some paper that, like, it's sticky and you can't get it off. But this, like, these colors, they are so cool. Like, it's really cool. I really like it. Yeah, it still has, I think it still had the battery in the back. Go out. Yeah, it still has the battery, which I'm super stoked about. It's still in good condition, but it's like, you know, a lithium battery which could blow up any day, so I'm just like, I'm very careful about these things because I don't want them to actually blow up. But yeah, I'm really stoked that I still have a battery in this and that it's in good condition. Then I have a Samsung T-Mobile phone. It's also a bit dusty, so let me dust that. It's a bit better. Yeah, I have an old Samsung phone. This was probably my favorite. Like, listen to the sound. You hear the sounds. It's so nice. I unfortunately have a noise gate, so I will have to talk while the sounds go. But yeah, I really like the sounds of this, and this was the phone I learned to write the quickest on. This was like one of my first phones, and I was like, just quickly, like, this was a really good keyboard, and I just really like the sounds. I think I also have the battery in this bad boy. Yeah, I even have the card in this. Hell yeah. So yeah, really amazing phone. It was really cool. But like, this was back in the days when there was just no Wi-Fi or data. So you genuinely could just use this phone for like calling and texting people. That was it. Then I have my first touchscreen phone, my Samsung Hello Kitty. As you can see, it's pretty damaged because I was a little child and I damaged this by throwing it in the sea. The story behind this, I went to Croatia for a holiday and I was taking pictures of the fish because this had a camera. This bad boy had a camera. And I was taking pictures of the fish as a small child, like, just... And I dropped the fucking phone in the ocean. I started crying my fucking eyes out because, like, it was my first touch screen. Like, I had this for so long, I was just crying my eyes out. So when we came home back from Croatia, we tried to dry this phone off as much as it was possible, but there was still like sand inside of it. Like, there was still like water and sand inside of it. So we took it to a phone technic, like, hey, listen, can you save this Hello Kitty phone? It is very precious to my child. God, having it next to my face, it's so tiny. It's so cute. It's so cute. Like, if I compare it to my phone, which I have now, yeah, my phone is also really fucking dirty because I've been touching it and I'm a sweaty motherfucker. But yeah, if you compare these phones, yeah, also I have Dramatical Murder Alba and Tokenrambu Cashew on my phone right now. But like, yeah, if you compare it, my first touchscreen and the touchscreen I have right now, it's just so big. But yeah, this was like an official licensed Hello Kitty phone, and it had Hello Kitty backgrounds, which back in the day you had to pay for a background. You had to send a message, like an SMS, to a number. You would have magazines, and in the back of the magazine you would have phone wallpapers and phone music, which you can just download it from the internet. You had no fucking internet in this thing, okay? And you would send a message to that phone number. I think I have a catalog somewhere of phone numbers you could text, and you would buy it, and you would like text SMS that number. They would take some money from your credit card. Like, you would have to there was some that were like already paid in upfront, and some that every month you would just get like the amount of money you spent on wallpapers and music. And you could send the SMS. They would take the money and they would send you the music or the wallpaper. Like, you just couldn't download just like that wallpaper. And I remember it being such a flex that I had official Hello Kitty wallpaper that I didn't need to pay extra for. Like, I didn't need to send an SMS. It was already in the phone, and I would just go around to people like, look at it. Yeah, it had a few Hello Kitty wallpapers, and I was just so stoked about it. I was so excited to have wallpapers on my phone. But yeah, it fell into the fucking sea. And behind the screen, there's sand. Like, if you turned on the screen, I think you could still turn this on, because I'm not too sure, but I don't really want to turn it on. I'm a bit scared it's gonna just blow up. I haven't turned it on in years. But if you turned it on, you could see the pieces of sand behind the screen. Yeah, but it was so cool. Like, it was the first phone that had, like, you know, you could take off the cover and you could plug it in to other things. And I was like, whoa. I could plug it to my, God, Walkman. I could plug it to my Walkman, and I could just go around with this phone, huge fucking Walkman, like just grabbing these two things and listen to music that way. That was such a flex. I don't have the Walkman. I don't think I have it anymore. Yeah. My mom kept the Walkman. She was like, I want to keep that. So she kept it. And yeah, I hope one day she gives it back, because I want the Walkman. Like, I know it's hers, but I want to own it. I want to keep it. So yeah, then I got God, it's so nasty. Oh my God. Then I got this other touch screen, which was a bit thicker, but if you were an old kid, you knew that back in the day, you would buy a translucent, like a see-through phone screen, and you would cut up paper and put it as your background. I was a cool kid. I used to print out pictures that I found on the internet. Wait, shit, my screen is gonna die. I would print out pictures from the internet at a photo studio, and I would cut it out and have it as my background. Right now, what the fuck is it? occupation the family disappointed, and it's Kuroshitsuji. Yeah, I was a really big Kuroshitsuji fan. I think even the background was Kuroshitsuji. It was great. I really love that. Oh yeah. God, is it going? Yeah. Then, a Casio TV and well TV slash radio. It was insane. Like this, God, it's so cool. Like it's a tiny TV, portable TV, which you would take the antenna and whoop whoop whoop. You would take the antenna and just be like bonk, just point it and try to find signal on your mini portable TV. It's really cool. And yeah, you could get the radio. Like in my country, TV wasn't really available for this, but the radio was. So we would listen to the radio through this. So you can like switch the volume, switch the channels, and this was like, yeah, you could just put it on stand and just watch the fucking TV from it. It's really goddamn cool. I think you could plug it in, yeah, into like old PCs or old televisions. I do want to just someday do a deep dive about this because it's just so cool. It is such a cool thing. Yeah, I just really like this. But it isn't working anymore, I think, unfortunately, but it's just such a cool technology piece. God, I have just been talking about these things, and the main reason I started recording, well, doing a stream, was just to clean out a shelf, and that was it. And here I am talking about old phones that I wanted to talk about in a different time. God damn it. I just really am passionate about the things I like because it's just so interesting. It's so cool. I just really like it. Yeah, I'm thinking about taking this half of the shelf and putting it elsewhere. Like, I will keep the Sanrio shrine, but I will take this, which isn't Sanrio, and fuck it off somewhere. And place these things that I have here, put them in here, shove this into this space, and put the figure and maybe the art books over there. That is my plan right now. So, yeah, I'll show the rest of the phones because I might as well. This is another flip out. It's really satisfying. This was another Samsung. Samsung was probably the most phones I have. I have probably a lot of Samsungs. Like, yeah, first we collected Nokias and then Samsungs. It is really cool. Like, yeah, it just didn't have a camera. I think it's a dog sticker in the back. But yeah, it's really cool. I remember you could play Snake. Like the Snake game where it just crawls around on this. Really cool. Then there's another Nokia. I think this is the classic. Like, either this or this is the Nokia you imagine when you say Nokia. Like, these chonkers. Oh yeah, and I forgot this if you ever had like Nokia phones or like old phones, you could buy stickers that would start flashing when somebody called you or like you got a message. I don't know what fucking wizardry that was. I still, till today, I have no fucking idea how that was a thing, how that was possible. I don't know. It blew my mind as a child, and it still continues to blow my mind. But you could just buy stickers that you would just stick on your phone, and when somebody called you, the stickers would, like, they would light up. I don't get how they did it. I don't get it. Like, it wasn't attached to it anyway. It was just a sticker. I don't get it. It was really cool. Like, I want them back. Why is that not a thing? I know that you can program your phone to for the light to flash when you get a call, but I fucking hate that. But these stickers, they were cool. And yeah, the other Nokia, I'll try to get through these as quickly as possible. Now comes the flip phones. This was a Motorola flip phone, which you could, ta-da! this was so cool. Like, it's metallic, and it's really cold to the touch, but it was really hard to write on this because it's so thin. Like, it was a thin phone. It's really thin. And it was actually really hard to write on this. Not the best camera, I'll be honest. But yeah, you had front, and theoretically, if you know, flipped it, it was a back camera. But you had a camera on this bad boy. Like, this tiny little thing, that's a camera. And it was really cool back in the day. It was such a flex to own this. Yeah, this doesn't have a battery or a SIM card or anything anymore. And then another Samsung flip. Wow. These are like the typical like clap. I really like this. This was my mom's phone, and I used to play with this phone so often because I really liked this phone. It was so cool. It had a camera that was probably like 2 pixels, maybe 1 pixel. Who knows? It's not shown here how many pixels it is, but it was bad. Like, you could hardly see that shit. But it had, God, it's a bit gross because, yeah, my mom used to use it a lot. But it had the keychain holders. So it forced my mom to buy keychains and put it on there because I was like, Mom, you have a keychain holder. You have to have keychains. Like, it's so cool. Like, you have the cool phone where you can have keychains. You have to have keychains. So I keep buying her keychains so she would put keychains on her phone because I was like, you cannot have a phone with a keychain holder without keychains. So I think I got her like these miniature strawberries on a chain, and then I would just buy like little fruits. Another memory. They would sell keychains that would smell. Like, I remember having a banana keychain that smelled like bananas on my phone. And that also blew my mind. Like, how is that possible? How could it smell like a banana and be banana? And yeah, I got my mom a strawberry one, which smelled kind of like strawberry, but like the really fake strawberries. And it was really cool. So, God, what is this? It's like a sandcastle and some jewels in the back. Like, yeah, everybody would bedazzle their phone. It was just inevitable. God, come on. Open up, boy. Ugh. God, it's so hard to fucking open these things. But yeah, it had a camera, and I thought she was the coolest motherfucker out there. Continuing. God. Globtel. Like, these are the old fucking phones. Like, the ones with the goddamn antennas. Yeah, this was a really old phone. This, I don't even know who had this phone. Like, this is way beyond me, my generation. Like, this is beyond it. I think my mom got this from her father and then passed it down to me. But these are like the really, really old phones where you could just call, and that was basically it. Then wait, what was the other one? Was it this? I think it's this. I had another touchscreen phone, a Huawei. I think this was the phone before my old phone. I think this is like 2 phones back. I had this when I was like 16, 15, 16. It was a pretty good phone. Camera was shit, but it was a back and a front camera this time. It had 2 cameras, which was a big upgrade. And yeah, I just really didn't like that it didn't have any buttons. Like, I just felt like, I just wish there were buttons. Like, even on the, like, Hello Kitty, there's buttons. There's, like, a little kitty on the button. And I really liked having buttons. Like, even on this phone, you had a button in the middle to, like, open up the phone. This was my first phone without any buttons, and I was distressed. I was sad. Like, how am I supposed to enjoy a phone if it doesn't have anything for me to click? I didn't like it, and I remember being so angry that they just aren't selling any phones with buttons anymore. I'm still angry. I want the buttons back. Actually, give me my phones with the buttons. Okay, now it's the cool guys. you could, before, modify your phone by taking off the screen, like this chunky plastic, and buying a holder. Like, this was the phone cases back in the days. You would just tear off the original phone's case, like the actual case, and put in a modified one. This is, what is here? I think it was like a car or some shit. It was supposed to be really cool. So yeah, this is a modified case that you could put on your phone, and it's really cool. Like, I really like it. Yeah, Siemens. It doesn't have a battery or anything, but the case is just, that was so cool. I never got to have a case like that because yeah, I wasn't cool like that. Now this, what is it? It's a Nokia, but it's just in parts. Like, it's just the parts of a Nokia, but like, you can see that these were like the main buttons. Like, you could still, you know. And it had a back camera, and here's what's special about it. You had, if you wanted to take pictures, you had to open the camera manually. Like, open and close the camera manually. That's so fucking cool. That's so cool. Why do we not have these cool things anymore? I want these cool things. It's so fucking cool. So yeah, I just have this in parts, but the camera, you can just open and close it. It's so cool. So cool. Then the last phone I have on display, this old Nokia, but it had, yeah, it's an attachable camera, because the original Nokia did not have a camera. Like, this, I think it was a flashlight, not a camera, but you could buy a camera for it. And you would just take pictures like this. Like, you would flip your phone and just take pictures like... And it was a really bad camera. And you would have to just look like this through the camera lens. Like, if you can see. Yeah, it's a camera lens. And it's kind of a bit fish-eyed. But you would have to take pictures, you would have to be like... Huh. It's really cool. And yeah, this... I think this was a flashlight to indicate that you actually took a picture. It was really cool. This had also a keychain holder. Why do we not have that? I have to buy fucking heavy duty phone cases to get keychains on them. I want them built in. Yeah, it was a cool one. This wasn't mine as well. This was my mom's. Yeah, that's all the phones on display, and that is so dusty. That is so gross. Where? Ugh. God, sorry for flashing you. Okay, I have to clean that a bit, because ew. It's just really dusty, because I don't really like taking out the phones. Like, I want to do stuff with them as little as possible, just to not damage them. Okay, what's next? Oh yeah, a Nokia charger. Like, it had the really cool, like, plastic clipping, so it would not come undone. It's really nice. I mean, it hasn't changed. It hasn't changed. Like, it's the same type of connector. Now, a miniature Sony cassette tape. I just find it super cute. It's just super cute. Wait, yeah, this is how he opens it. It's just so cute. Look at this little thing. Look at this little thing. Ah, it's so cute. It's really cute. Yeah, then, things. I have a paper, and this was like the SIM cards. Like, you had a big SIM card with a little SIM card, and in the back is like, v prípade nálezu karty láskavo vráti na adresu Eurotel Bratislava. Like, they had the address of the company. Like, if you found this or the card, it was like, please send it to this address, and we will find the person who owns the card, because sometimes the card would just fall out your pocket. Like, you would sometimes take these cards in like your wallet, and sometimes they just fell out. Yeah, then there's books and stuff in the older section. This my father made. Like, he sewed it. Yeah, it's a tiny little house. It's really cute. This, I have a book. Sorry, my nose is itchy. This is a book of plants. God, what year is this from? 19. No, that's the original. What is this copy? It is still in Korunni České, so that means it was still in the era of like Czechoslovakia. So it's a bit old. What year is this? I don't see the year. No, I'm not really seeing the year. I don't know. But it's pretty fucking old. And this is just a book of plants. And yeah, it has a description like what the plants are, and it's all like hand drawn. It's really pretty. Yeah, it's a really cute book. I found it not so long ago. It's really cute. Then I have a pocket Bible. I actually ironically collect Bibles even though I'm not religious, just because I found them so pretty. Like, they are so gorgeous. I found this evangelical, like I always say like Evangelion Bible. Yeah, it's super beautiful. Like, this is I think it's leather. Like, yeah, it's really thick, and the clasp is so beautiful. It is so beautiful. And it's just like, you know, a Bible. Pocket Bible, but inside, God, what language is this? I think it's an old Slovakian. But yeah, like, as you can see, the writing is hard to read. It's hard to read. It's almost like drawn writing. Like, this is fucking impossible to read. I mean, it's impossible to see, probably, but it is impossible to read. It's also flipped on your screen, so sorry about that. But yeah, I got this because it's beautiful, but also a lot of people, when they have Bibles, like the old religious, like grandmas, grandpas, they would falling out here. They would put whenever somebody is about to die, like, they would get an invitation to their funeral, and they would put it inside of their Bible. And I have so many invitations to funerals, or like announcements of a person dying, that people just leave in their Bible, and they sell the Bible. Like, they don't even take the invitations and like the announcements of somebody dying. They just sell it, and I love collecting that. I know it's morbid, but it's so interesting. Yeah, this is from a man in 2001, and it has a little Bible verse in it in the back, but I'm not gonna show you the name. What was this? I think this was a piece cut out from a book from 1920. I mean, the original says 1916, and it's in Italian. No. Yeah, it's in Italian, I think. Is it in Italian? I don't fucking know. But it's been crossed out, like, actually 1920. Then there's another announcement that somebody has died. Born 1935, died 1998, 63-year-old person, and a Bible verse in the back. Then there's a page torn out from a miniature Bible. And this is a bit more modern. Like, it's more modern written. It's in... Is it Czech? Yeah, it's in Czech. Because mostly people in Slovakia, like back in Czechoslovakia days, everybody used to write in Czech, not in Slovak. Even in Slovakia. Because it was just, like, more universal. Like, because Czech was bigger, more people learned Czech rather than Slovak. But yeah, it's such a huge, like, it's actually a pretty thick Bible. And it's so beautiful. I really like this Bible. Then I have another Bible. God, my legs hurt me. Which it doesn't look like much. It doesn't look that great. But when you open it up, somebody, like, first off, in the original, like, this copy of the Bible, it showed how you should read a book. And it's in, like, Old Slovak. Ako sa otvára kniha? Nie tak. Not like this. How do you open a book? Not like this, but like that. How do you hold a book? Not like this, but like that. How do you turn pages? Not like this, but like that. I really like it. It's just so charming in a way, like just telling you how to read a book. I just find it so charming. And then the person who used to own this book glued onto here a page of, like, how to clean yourself and a number. I don't know, maybe the place that sold this Bible glued the number there. And this is from 1906. This is from 1906. And yeah, it's pretty interesting. Like, the pages are really musty dusty. Like, you can see that it's gone through it. But it's just so nice. Like, it's just so funny to open a book and the first page is the book telling you how to read it. I just really like that. I just find it really charming. It's really cute. Then this box, oh fucking god. Oh my god. It's so fucking heavy. This box, it's a shoebox, but it's full of phones. And it weighs about like 10-15 kilograms. And it's just full of phones. So, god fucking damn it. I'll try to hold it like this and show you all the phones I have. This is an old Nokia in pretty bad shape. An old Sony, which was really fucked up. Another Sony. I think this was my mom's brother's phones, because whenever there was a phone that was really fucked up, it was probably like that. Hey, Facecam is back, hey! This, what? Oh, it's another Samsung, but the cover is torn off. But yeah, it still has a button. I really like the button. Then there's just a piece of the phone, but it was... I'm so intrigued, like, this is obviously the button pad. But how were the buttons if the button pads are in this shape? Like, the screen is really small with the camera, but how were the buttons if they're in this format? I'm really intrigued by that. And I still haven't found, like, because I can't find who made this, there's just no way of knowing what phone it is. I don't know what phone it is, and I want to find it out, because it really intrigues me. Then there's a piece of a Nokia. Like, it's just the shell. Another Nokia. Then a touch phone. What are you? It's not said anywhere. I don't know what brand it is, but yeah. Another just generic, probably a Samsung. Probably a Samsung phone. Then there's another part, but this, like, had a miniature camera. Like, I don't know if you can see that, but that is tiny. And the front camera is even smaller. Can you even see that? That is so tiny. It's really small. What are you? Is it written on here? No, I don't see it written anywhere. I don't know what it is. Then this is my mom's first touchscreen, and as you can see, the vast difference in how my phones end up, even if I end up dropping them in the sea, and how other people's phones end up, very different. But yeah, my mom's phone ain't shit. What are you? A Redmi. A Redmi, no, but it's so big, it's so huge. I think it's even bigger than the phone I have right now. It is really big. Then another Sony, which it's bent. It is bent like that. This thing just went head first. It is bent. But I can't take out the battery anymore. But it hasn't started a fire, so it's probably fine. But yeah, the phone is bent and like in really, really bad shape. But I just like how somebody was able to bend it. Like, how was that a thing? Okay, I have to sit because this is just, I'm having a workout on my knees. This is a shell of a Nokia phone, just a shell. Maxcom. Yeah, I don't know what fucking camera this was. A camera phone. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Like, when you shake it, you hear it rattling. And it had a camera and an SOS button, so it's probably like the phone for seniors, because they make phones for seniors which has big buttons in the back, like which you can press and call a hospital. Like, I know most phones, if you press certain buttons a certain amount of time, it will call either the police or a hospital. But a lot of senior phones that were just made for people to just call and text, they have SOS buttons in the back. So yeah, this is, the fuck are you? Is it a, no, that's not a Motorola. What are you? It isn't said anywhere, but it is very, like, you can hear it's very cheap. It is a very cheap phone. If you know the brand, good for you, but it is a very cheap phone. It was very cheaply made. This, was it a, no, it's a G Smart phone. And it had this huge glowing sticker. Like, I remember there was a big sticker that used to, like, it had a circle and it would shine lights whenever somebody called. It was a really cool thing. Yeah, just a touch screen. Then a shell. It's probably of a Nokia phone. Just the shell. Yeah, just more shells of phones. Like, I can just show you a HTC phone. Were you flip? You are not flip? I thought this was a flip one. But it's so fucked up that it's probably, even if it was a flip phone, you just can't open it anymore. Oh god, this battery. I didn't check this box in a long time. The battery is puffed. That's bad. Yeah, guys, always check the batteries. Coracel, of course, it's fucking gonna blow up. So I will have to take this to a place to be like, hey, the battery's bloated. Oh, is your phone fine? No, the battery is like 20 years old, it's fine. So I will put that on the side to search it. This is a Nokia battery, which is still doing fine. So that's good. What else is here? Yeah, it's mostly just like pieces and parts. Like, I could assemble several phones with all these pieces. This is a really cool case. It's really cool. So yeah, that's just like, all of these are just parts now. So I'll put all of them back, apart from that bloated battery, because that is bad. Like, guys, if your battery ever starts bloating, you could have a fire, it could explode, so be careful and learn. Yeah, I should have looked at the batteries, because I haven't looked inside of this box for like nearly a year now, and there's really big heat spikes right now, so I understand why the battery is bloated, because it's like 40 degrees sometimes in here, and I don't have AC, so yeah, it's kind of expected that a battery bloats in this weather. Okay. Ugh. Goddamn. Ugh. I'm dying. This big boy. Oh god. Come here. This is a portable TV. It is also a radio. So like, yeah, you could look at TVs and at radios. It's really cool. So yeah, here you can like check what channel like with here. It's really cool. I really like this. I have not tried if it works. I do not know if it works. Here's the God, the antenna on this thing is intense. Like, as you can see, the antenna was there to catch signals from extraterrestrials. Yeah, it's really cool. I have not tried it. I don't know if it works. But I just have it because it's just such a cool thing. It's just a mini portable TV and radio. It's really cool. So I'll place it here. What are these? Oh, Pokemon cards. That fell. They're just like promotion. Yeah, it's just redeemable codes. Then back here is my grandma used to collect these. What is it called? Is it music box? I think it's called just like music box. And it's a box, like it was meant for like Valentine's, like she got it from my grandpa. And you would open it up and it would play a song and this ballerina would like twirl around. Like, as you can see, it kind of twirls still. Yeah, it twirls a bit. Come on, bitch. No, it's not twirling. And you would twirl to a song. And yeah, that's that. It's really cute. I really like it. And I do want to buy one that actually works. But I just have this from my grandma, and this was when I was like complaining to my grandma like how much I love her music box because I was just enamored with it. I would go to her place and just open up the music box and just listen to it. I would just be like, Grandma, the music box is so cool. So she got me one, like that's similar. And you would open it up and it would sing. Like it wasn't the fancy ones that would dance or anything. But it would blink, like there was a little light that would start flashing and it would have a song that it would sing. I think it was something like Mary Had a Little Lamb or some shit. But I was really stoked with that. Like I was really excited that I got that. What else is here? A tiny little avocado. And two really, really old kitty cat plushies. I don't know if this was like in McDonald's or something. Is it shown? It had a logo, but yeah, I just can't really make it out anymore. Like, it's been damaged. But I really like these kitties. They're so pretty. God knows how old they are. Okay. I will clean this. It is getting dark. It is getting dark in here. God damn it. Okay, let me turn on the light. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, so the figure should fit in here. It should fit in here, so let's try that. God, my stomach is churning. It is fucking dying. God, okay. So, yeah. Hell yeah. You can see it's so good. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so I will first put the phones back here because I do want them over here. Like I do want them on display. Jesus fucking Christ, the box. Do want them like this. Maybe like this so you don't see what shoe was there before. So this old TV. Put you over here. Yeah, you can see that. Probably the phones. I'll probably like put all these phones and everything in here. This, no, here. The cable, I can put it like that in the back. Okay. This up here, maybe like here. Can't really see that well. I can kind of see it a bit better. Okay, so the phones. I do want the Nokias up front. I want them like here. Where's the other Nokia? Here. Yeah. Like here. I want them like that. They're just pretty like that. The old Globtel. I'm wondering, I would probably put the like flat screens in the back so you don't really see them because not really that important, I'll be honest. Like here, I can put this over here, the flip phone like that. Okay. Set screen over here so it's hidden. Where do I put this? I really like this one. Maybe like that. Is it too awkward? Yeah, you can't really see it. Maybe the Hello Kitty you could see more. Yeah, you can kind of see the Hello Kitty a lot more. I could put this like that. So, okay. Put this over here. This is just like Jenga with some old phones. Okay. This like that. Oh, where do I put you? Maybe like here. You here. And the cassette here. Okay. So the phones are in place. What else could I put there? I'm wondering, maybe the cats. Maybe I could put the cats over there. It's like hide them a bit. Maybe. Okay. How would you? It's not really visible. Yeah, I could put the cats on top of the TV. That's really cute. Can you? Yeah, you can kind of see that. That's super cute. Okay. Maybe the book. I'm wondering what I could put there. What could I put there? That's a lot of phones. Oh hell yeah, that is. I love collecting old stuff. So phones, I just collect them. Maybe like that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm thinking of placing the art books over here, but it will be quite difficult for whenever I need them, but I'll see. Okay, give me a minute for me to get the art books. I'm back. These are the art books I have of just one company. And that's not all of them. Okay. God damn it. I'm so dirty. Yeah, the dust is just everywhere. It's unavoidable. So I have made a video about all of the art books I have. I have more ever since, but I only have like 2 more, so it's not that much. So yeah, Dramatical Murder, NitroChiral calendar, Togainu no Chi art book, Omekashi, which is artist from the company drawing characters from games that they are not artists from. It's really cool as an art book. The Dramatical Murder archive, kind of. That just is like the basic of the game. Here's more about Dramatical Murder, the game, like art from the actual game. Then you have NitroChiral 5-year anniversary book with Togainu no Chi, Sweet Pool, and Lamento. So you have all about those 3 books in here. Then you have the NitroChiral Lamento archive, which I was surprised how much stuff fits into this art book. I have so many pages from this that I have never seen in other art books. That's one of the new ones, and that is it's a really cool book. Then I have Lamento White Notes. They have made it digital now, so you can see this art book digitally. Then I have the Sweet Pool official art book. Wow. Then another Sweet Pool archive, which has a lot more art that they've published in other places. And then we fucking Jesus Christ. the Chayamachi, the artist's art book. And the artist is like, they mostly just have art from Togainu no Chi, but there's a few Lamento and Sweet Pool art in there. It's really pretty. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where do I put you? I'm thinking. If I put this like so, just fucking Christ, it's so heavy. I think my neighbors, as I put down the pile of books, were like, "There's an earthquake." God, that's such a heavy thumb. I really like collecting them. I really do want to collect a lot more. Yeah, I really do plan on collecting a bunch more. So maybe this is probably an art. What? Don't fall. This is probably art that is most recognizable from the art book. That just people from afar will be like, yeah, that's Dramatical Murder, isn't it? So I'm gonna put that like here. Can you see it? Let me look at the camera. You can't really see that. I mean, theoretically you can. It's fine, I think, but I do want to put something here then. If I'm gonna make this visible, I do want to put something here. Okay, let's move this a bit further. Like so. What can I put here? Maybe another Dramatical Murder, or maybe the 5 years. The 5 years one, oh no, this just from afar looks stunning. It looks beautiful. So I do want to show that off. Okay. Come here. Come on. What? No, it's falling off. Okay, like so. How far does it have to be for you to be able to see it? Yeah, kind of like that. That is like the max you can go while still being able to see it. Okay. So like that. Then the Dramatical Murder book right next to it. Yeah, it fills in the place. I kind of want even more up here because now that place looks a bit hollow. Okay. I should probably put Sweet Pool next. Because if there's already Lamento, Dramatical Murder, Sweet Pool, like I have to have my Sweet Pool representation because I love it. Actually, I kind of want the Sweet Pool next to the Lamento because the colors complement each other a bit more. So let's slide you over here. Like that. I should then get a Togainu no Chi book. Because if it's Lamento, Sweet Pool, Dramatical Murder, there should be like Togainu no Chi as the last one. From Slow Damage, I do not have an art book yet. I am planning to buy it because it's really nice. I think there's only 1 or 2 art books of Slow Damage as of right now, which is kind of a bit surprising because before they were shitting out art books, but there's not a lot of art they're actually doing from Slow Damage. Like, they're doing merch, and they do anniversary art, but they're not really doing art books, which I'm kind of sad about. Like, I think I like collecting the art books a lot more than the merchandise, like the other merchandise, like pins, fucking acrylic stands and stuff. I like the art books a lot more. So I'm kind of a bit sad that they're not focusing on that a lot, but I mean, they're not really doing a lot of art, so I kind of get, but they're not really pushing out art books. So, yeah, Dramatical Murder, and then there's From Togainu no Chi. This is the only book which is like, yeah, that is Togainu no Chi. Like, there's the Chayamachi, but it's not really that visible. And then there's the 5-year archive, which Togainu is not the main point. So yeah, this is the only Togainu no Chi book I have that's like the main focus. So I might put, no, the Dramatical Murder one should be like this. Like, it just deserves to be here, kind of. Okay, I will need to put this a bit like that. Okay. How is it looking? I mean, it's looking like something, I guess. So then, put it on a sheet to top it off. Like so. And it will fall if I don't put other art books in here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then I will put the rest of the art books. Okay, like that. Like so. This. That. And these over here. And like so. And I will... Fucking hell. Ugh, this is a workout. Honestly, this is a workout. And I will put you like that. Alright, Not too sure about that. Maybe a bit like, now that corner is bare. God damn it, stop falling. So... Okay, how's that look? Yeah, that looks fine. I mean, you can see a bit of the white over there, but... Oh well. Like, mostly... Okay, let's see the camera angle I mostly have. This is the camera angle I'm mostly at. Like, when I'm playing games, this is it. You know? So, you can't really see much of the shelf here anyways. So... Yeah, I just wanted to show off a lot more. I kind of... The sunflower is really, like... It's a bit much. But if I push this here, it's, like, kind of cover it a bit. It's better. I mean, it's better, but now that is bad. That pisses me off. Why is that bad? What else could I put over there? Gosh, I don't know what I would put there. What am I supposed to put there? God damn it. How am I feeling with this? I mean, I like how covered it is. I'm still pissed off about this shelf over here. That it's really bare. I don't like how bare it is. I want something there. So I will probably end up drawing more art and just filling it with my own art. Yeah. Something just needs to go there. Like, there just has to be something that goes there. And I don't know what it should be. I don't know what it is yet. Because the Pokemon stuff, I want to put in a different shelf. I don't want to put it, around here anymore. I think... I mean, it would suit this place. It would suit, the background to have Pokemon stuff, because a lot of people just see Pokemon and they're just like, yay! Like, I appreciate that. Like, I like that. So, I kind of feel like I ship a Pokemon behind me. Because I think a lot more people will appreciate Pokemon rather than, like, a music box. But... I am thinking. What do I put there? It would be a bit ironic if I put a Bible next to my poem books. But I mean... Would the Bible kinda... It's still really dark. It didn't really light up the area. The Bible did not help. I have different Bibles, but those are too big to be put there. I mean, I put it like this, and this Bible like that. Fills in the space, but it doesn't really look that good. It just looks too dull for that corner. Like, everything is so colorful, and then there's just this dull little corner. God, I just want to fill that corner. Yeah, I might put some Pokemon in there, but it doesn't suit it at all. This is a dilemma. That is a dilemma and a half. What do I have here that I could maybe put there? I mean, I have a book. This is what is it called? A notes pad, like a calendar with notes from a manga called Here You Are, which I really recommend. It is my baby. I love Here You Are. It is just such an adorable, adorable manga, which made me sob because I have the issue, like, I cry at, like, really cute stuff, and the relationship with the characters was just so cute. I was just sitting there sobbing like waterworks. Like, I was crying my heart out looking at that. Like, here you can see, like, in the notes, there's really cute art everywhere. It's just, oh, it's so cute. Yeah, all of the characters, like, over here. It's basically just a pad for, you know, writing. What? I nearly fell. That is a normal thing that happens. But yeah, I use this. Over here, I was making a dress. Oh, yeah. Come here. I was making this dress, and I used this notepad to design the dress. Yeah. I just use this as notes, like, locations I want to go, games I want to play, like, I just have a lot of notes in this, but it is mostly bare because I just want to keep the art pages like clean, so I can show them off, like, this is what it's supposed to look like when it's nice. But yeah, Here You Are is such a good manga. It's such a fucking good manga. That would maybe suit the aesthetic here. Yeah, that kind of fills it up. Yeah. That suits it. Okay, what else do I have? I have some stickers of stars. I put these stickers on my Nintendo. But it doesn't really suit it. What else do I have? I have washi tape. I have clips. Bunch of pens. What else could I put there? I don't want the Pokemon in there. It just doesn't suit it. What? I mean, I mostly wear this to, like, have the tiniest bit of anonymity. Like, I mean, if you lived in this country, you would probably see me. Like, you would probably notice, like, oh yeah, that's that motherfucker, because I don't think a lot of people kind of look like me. I kind of stand out like a sore thumb. But I did still want, like, this sort of, like, even when I watch other people who wear masks, like, you know what they look like. Like, I watch a lot of masked YouTubers that I have seen pictures of. Like, I have my pictures all over the internet. Like, I'm a cosplayer. I have my pictures everywhere. But it just still keeps that, like, sort of, I don't know, there's just some aesthetic to it. Like, you know what the person looks like, but it just feels a bit more like there's a distance between you and the person you're watching. Like, it just kind of feels like there's a distance, and also it's more like artistic creativity. I don't know, I just really like it. I like the aesthetic of the mask. I do like it. Like, I like black masks a lot more. Like, I have, over here, like, I have a bunch of masks. But yeah, I like the black mask the most because it just looks better. I also have, like, white mask. I bought a blue mask because that was supposed to suit me. Like, this baby blue was supposed to suit me. It's too fucking small for my face. I have a big fucking face. So I'm a bit sad, but I do like the black mask the most. I'm trying to find a material mask that would fit my face because I have a big face. Like, I have a big head. I have a big body in general. And it's hard to find masks for my face. But this, like, as you can see, like, it's very, like, it's big. Like, my face is a lot smaller, but this is just so big that it just makes my face look a lot bigger. But it's more comfortable like this. And this mask is very thin, so it's a bit more breathable in the summer when it's so hot outside. The black mask, it's thicker, so it's not good for the summer. It's just painful to be in. But yeah, I just like the aesthetic of a person having a mask. Like, if you see a lot of, like, especially Japanese streamers, like, they will wear a mask, even if everybody knows their, like, face. Have you thought about putting art on a mask? I have, but I'm always like, it would fit just a certain aesthetic. Like, if I put a specific art on it, it would then just fit, like, specific colors, specific styles, and I just want a mask that I can put whatever I want to wear just on, like, basic colors, so it's a lot easier to just match outfits, just match the aesthetic of, instead of, like, having art, because, yeah, you would have to kind of match your outfit to make it look a bit better, and I'm just a lazy bitch. I'm lazy. I mean, I have thought about it, but, yeah, I'm lazy. Okay, so, that fits there, but there's still a gap. Still a gap that makes me want to fill the little void. It is small, but irritates me. So, I could take something from this place, which I will clean out as well. But I don't know how to clean it out because I have stuff that I want to keep there. I got this from a friend. A certificate that I'm the best catfish. Because a lot of people just are like, wow, what a pretty little girl. And I'm just like, oh honey, ooh. Especially I cross-dress a lot, so I kind of get it. Like, I wear long wigs a lot and, like, makeup and stuff. But yeah, God, this is from 2022. Like, I've been catfishing for years. Like, especially, God, back in high school, I had a K-pop phase. And I used to have, like, blue, green, purple, colorful hair, and wear the specific makeup style that K-pop idols used to wear. And I had so many stalkers back in the day. It was horrendous, because back when K-pop started to be popular, these fucking kids would stalk me because they were like, oh my god, you look like a K-pop idol. And I would be like, please, I'm just a guy. Please let me shop in peace. Like, I know I have makeup and I know I have styled hair. Go away. I don't want to. Okay, I do want to make a video about stalking because I have had my fair share of stalking. It's really weird because mostly when you just, like, when somebody stalks you, they don't realize they're stalking you, and it's just like, motherfucker, what? They just don't realize. And they're just like, I wasn't stalking you. I was just, like, noticing you a bit more, and I'm like, motherfucker, what is wrong with your head? What is wrong with your head? But, like, yeah, sometimes when I wear, like, heavier makeup and wigs and dress up a bit, I still find people who, like, come up to me like, pretty lady, can I have your phone number and date you? And I'm just like, sweetheart, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'm a fucking shrimp who goes home to play games and look and, like, be obsessed with gay porn. Like, you don't want this. Believe me, I'm not the cute girl and, like, Lolita that you think I am. But it's really funny. So yeah, my friend made me, like, I'm a biggest catfish. And I do want to keep it in the background because it's so funny. Like, yes, I am proud of my title of a catfish. So I do want to keep this. I might ditch the this is just so fucking cute. I love this so much. God, what are they called? Families. What are you called? God, I forgot the fucking name. Give me a moment. I know where the God, my shorts are. It's like here. Sylvanian families. Yeah, I have all of the boxes over here, inside of here. Like, these are the boxes for the babies. And that was the box for the big guy. Oh, that's Sylvanian families. When I was a little kid, it was really popular in England. because as a kid I lived in England, and it was really popular back in the day to have Slovenian families. It was just really popular. It was a very sought out thing, but it was always so expensive. Like that shit was so expensive, and I think I had one Slovenian family that we found at a flea market, but it was just impossible to buy them. And even now they're really expensive. Like they're just stupidly expensive. Like one of these costs like my fucking dinner for 2 days. Like it is insane to buy them. But I wanted this because it's just so cute. Like it's a fucking carousel for babies. And it's just I really like pastel colors, and especially like pastel blues, pastel yellows, pastel pinks. I just really like these colors. And this had all of the 3 of my favorite pastel colors in one. And like the babies, they're really cute. Like I wanted these mouses because they have little hearts in their ears. That is just, it's just so cute. I wanted the mouse because it's just adorable. It has little hearts in its ear. And yeah, I really like star themes, like stars and moons and like these pastel colors. And these have like, it has a little star over here, and all of this is like decorated in stars and moons, and it's just so cute. So I bought it. And yeah, I've had that in the background for quite a long time, but I think it's time to put it somewhere else. I don't know where I will be putting it, but probably in my bedroom. Like I will probably wake up and look at it and be like, "Aw." Okay, next. I have a tiny what? Fucking Honoka. Yeah, this is just has it unglued itself. God damn it. Stay on there, bitch. No, it's unglued itself. Oh, this fucking thing. Oh, fuck, yeah. Hot Wheels are really cool. Okay. This thing, I will just have to glue it back. It is... It's like, a fake figure. It is a fakey. But it's so cute. It's Love Live Honoka. She's super cute. I think I bought her for like €2 because they were selling her because she was broken. And I was like, bro, I don't care that she's broken. Like, I will buy her anyways. So I need... I don't know, actually, she stands on her own. If you just don't touch her, it's fine. Then I have Haikyuu. Iwa-chan, like Oikawa and Iwa. This is my favorite Haikyuu ship. I love them so much. Thanks to this ship, I found out about the author for the manga Given, because they used to draw doujinshis of these 2 characters, which are so fucking good. Those mangas, perfect. They're everything I could wish for. And after they got really popular with the doujinshis of these 2, they started their own manga, and it's one of the most popular manga probably in the world. Well, not in the world, but in BL circles. It's really popular, and I'm so happy that I watched them grow from like making Haikyuu, and I think they also did like Naruto doujinshis, to making their own manga, to being like world respected. It's so nice to see that. But yeah, I have these 2 acrylic standees. I really like them. Yeah, they're my favorite ship, and I will forever love them. Even if I'm not active in the Haikyuu fandom anymore, I will forever love them. It is just perfect. Okay, this... Oh god. What are they called? What are these fucking things called? The, Open up, bitch. Open up. Did I glue this thing together? Okay. What are you? Mini brands. Mini brands. Ah... Yeah, mini brands. I just open up. I just really like this. I just really like this. Like, it just looks like a fucking orange when you peel it open. And you have these little toys inside that, like, they're in these little compartments, and I just really like it. I really want to collect them. They have a gaming series where they have, like, older games, and I really want them. I really want to buy the older games. God. Putting these back together is a fucking nightmare. Which I really want to buy the game series, but they're expensive. They are so expensive. I cannot believe that there's people who collect them in bulks. Like, how do you have money? I mean, I guess it's mostly popular in, like, America, and stuff in America, like, you get a lot more money there. Like, sometimes when people, like, complain about, like, how much money they're earning, I'm just like, bestie, what you're earning in a month, I earn in, like, 3 months. Like, what are you talking about? And the food costs nearly the same. Like, in your country and our country, it costs nearly the same. And you're earning, like, 3 times as much as I am. Like, no wonder you can buy these. Like, god damn, I wish. It's a bit fucked, but I really like it. So yeah, these mini brands, I got one. And I was like, okay. I had my fun. It is time to be a responsible adult yet again. So yeah, I didn't get the ones I wanted. I wanted, either... God, what did I want? Let me see. Oh, a new song. God, what was it? There's a lot of, like, stuff here. Yeah, I just wanted the controller, like, the PlayStation controller, because you can actually, like, tap the buttons. I really wanted the controller. And, what were you? Oh, yeah, there's Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty toys. I wanted the Hello Kitty toys a lot. But, yeah, I didn't get it. I just got the stuff I didn't really care for. I mean, I got the slime, which... I wanted the slime, but yeah, there's also, like, miniature Tamagotchi. And I wanted the Tamagotchis as well. Yeah, there's also, like, a My Little Pony. And I did want the My Little Ponies. Like, oh god. Where are they? Here. There's Fluttershy and, what is she called? Twilight Sparkle, I think. But yeah, I didn't get it, fortunately. But I'm like, I can't spend any more money on these things. There's just no way. Like, I can't spend any more money on them. I had my fun once. That's enough. Maybe I'll ask for them for Christmas. But yeah, I got this, like, I don't remember this girl. Like, it's a doll head, which you, like, put makeup on and, brush her hair and, like, make styles from it. I remember completely different ones. Like, we had a bunch of them as well. I never owned one. But I remember my friend having one. It was kind of creepy, and it was half bald. Like, there wasn't really a lot of hair on that thing. And because we didn't really know what to do with it, and it was hard plastic, so the makeup would not stay on the face. So I remember, like, the kids who had it, they just Sharpied makeup on the doll. And then we were both, like, standing there like, how do we take this off? So yeah, the doll was forever Sharpied. It was a bit unfortunate, but oh well. Then there's Pet Rescue. I don't know what this is. Maybe there's, like, little animals inside of there, like a little toy. Then there's a Bloom, which I have heard of. Like, I think you just put water into the toy and it, like, gives birth to a doll or something. I don't fucking know. Then I got a stack of cash. And the slime, which I kind of do like. Like, it's squishy inside. So I do like the slime. It's pretty nice. Like, I like that it's squishy. And then a miniature fidget spinner. So yeah, that was that. I do want to, like, maybe if I will find it one day, on sale, I would buy it again. I would buy this again just because I want some of those toys. Like, I really want the little controller. It's so cute. I would make it into a keychain. So, I don't know. One day. Okay, this is a gift my friend gave me. The banana cat crying. Because I love bananas. So, my friends sometimes, like, give me banana items. Like, banana merch. I do want to collect a lot more banana merch. Like, if you haven't noticed, I love bananas. I don't know what started it. I don't know why that's a thing, but I just one day I was like, you know what? Bananas kind of slap. Like I kind of do like them. So yeah, I collect sometimes like bananas, but there's not really that much banana merch actually. Then I got in McDonald's there were the miniature Squishmallow. I don't collect Squishmallows because like they're cute, but it's just I want a bit more shape to the plush. I like plushies, but the Squishmallows, they're a bit like, you know, a bit shapeless. Like, I want a bit more to them. But I got one because I went with my sister to McDonald's and she was like, I want a Squishmallow. And I was like, fuck yeah, I'm getting a Squishmallow as well. So we both got Squishmallow, so I got the frog. I think my sister got like a bee or something. I mean, they're cute. And I think you could play a game with them. I remember there being a code that you could like scan with your phone and have it dance to a song or something. I don't fucking know. I mean, that's cute. I was going there to eat, so I didn't mind paying a bit extra for a plushie. So yeah, that's this spot, and then there's a drawing. I once went to a cat cafe in a different country, and I dressed a bit more goth, and like had really intense makeup on, and me and my friend, we were talking at the cafe, and then they went to go piss, and I was just sitting there on my phone, and suddenly a child comes up to me and it's just like, I drew you a picture. And I was like, what do you mean you drew me a picture? What? And they gave me this, like, I'm hiding the date and place, but yeah, they drew me a picture of how I looked, and I was so stoked, like, what do you mean you just drew a picture of me? What do you mean? Yeah, they just drew a picture of me, and they were like, yeah, sure. So, when my friend came back, I was like, Bessie, do you have a piece of paper? Like, I want to draw them a picture. So, we found a receipt, like, when we went to buy food. So we found a receipt, and I found a pen, and I just scribbled, like, little kitties on there, and just gave it to her, like, as a thank you gift. Like, thank you for drawing me, you have these little kitties. It was a really cute interaction, and now I've just noticed that my Alba headphones, I did not put on a shelf. And that's pretty important. God damn it. Yeah, I made these myself. I drew these myself. It is the character Alba. He has headphones, and I was cosplaying him, so I drew these myself. These were my old headphones, which no longer worked, so I just cut off the cables and painted these with nail glue. Like, yeah, a barbarian, and I didn't have a thin brush, so I had to take a needle, and with a needle, I did this all with a needle. I cannot even explain how long it took to paint headphones with a needle. It took me way too long, but from afar, it looks pretty good. So I'm stoked about these. Like, I'm proud of these. So I do want to put these somewhere over here. I don't know if I want to put these, like, touching the book, because they might stain the book. I don't know about that. Maybe, like, do I have anything in a plastic cover? I have this in a plastic cover. So I might, yoink, I might put this up a bit. This archive, the Chayamachi. Put this up here. So there's like plastic covering this so it doesn't stain, and put those right here. How does it look? I mean, you can see that there's something there, so that's good. So yeah, that's the headphones I made. Next, oh shit, I forgot. with the little Sylvanian families, you also got decorations. Like, you got this little bed for one of the babies. You got a miniature baby bottle. Really cute. Then you got a miniature hat that you can put on the babies. And you got a little backpack. I fucking love this backpack. Like, you can actually open this and put stuff in it. I love it. But it's plastic, so it's a bit hard to fiddle with, but it's really cute. It's so cute. So yeah, that's also with the Sylvanian. Then I have a... I think this was also from McDonald's. Ah, fucking hell. Open up. Okay, it opens up like this. This is a Hello Kitty / Pom Pom Pudding little cup, which you can actually drink from. Don't recommend it because it just spills everywhere, but it's so cute. It is so cute. Yeah, I'm thinking of like pushing it a bit further in my Sanrio shelf. Okay, I will get up, change my chair to a different position. Come on. Okay, put it like that. Yeah, you can see the Sanrio merch. I don't even know what I bought from this. I think most of it is gifted. Like, most stuff I own, I think most of it is gifted. Yeah, I know I bought this big plushie in the back. And a few of these keychains and these two, like, statues. Because they were just so cute. Like, they were just so cute. And I really wanted to have them. So yeah, I will, clean this up a bit. Jesus Christ. Because yeah, just, there's so much dust. Absolutely everywhere. I have guinea pigs, so there's just dust everywhere from their hay. Because hay dusts so much. It is so dusty and nasty. And I just don't have enough time in my day to clean this up every single day. Like this, it would be useful to clean every day. Like that's the issue because I have to feed them hay every day and they move around and stuff, so there's a lot of dust at all times in my flat. It's just really dusty. So I have an issue with that it's just so fucking dusty to the point that genuinely, like, when I clean something, the next day, it is dusty again. I just can't catch a break. So yeah, I will just clean it like this, like around, because I just, I don't care that much about the dust by this point. Like, I'm kind of used to the dust by this point. I'll put this over here. Okay, push all of these a bit further here. Oh, that's exactly what I didn't want. This cinnamon roll, it is so adorable. It is so cute. Problem is, it will balance only in a very specific spot. Like, if you put it just slightly somehow that it doesn't like, it will fall. It just does not want to stand. And I have had so many issues with this motherfucking thing. It just will not stand at all. And I'm just so done with it. Like, okay, it stands. Then I also go, like, I went to Italy to look around and I got this as well. He's floating. He's so cute. He's so adorable. I really like this. I wish I had more of these because they're just so adorable. Like, what the hell? And I know they sell them online, but yeah, ridiculous prices. Like, they're asking such ridiculous prices for these fucking things. I mean, it is really cute, and if you like the character, it is worth it. In my opinion, to get these statues, it is worth it. But yeah, again, it's so fucking expensive. It just is draining your bank. So yeah, like, I don't know, I got it because I just really liked it so much. To the point I was willing to, you know, cash out a bit of money. I wanted the other characters a lot more, but I was unfortunate. Like, I got him, I still like him. Like, I think I'm most fond of Kuromi, My Melody, and Pom Pom Pudding and Cinnamon Roll. Like, those four, they are my favorites. Oh, and oh god, what is it called? There's a little ghost that tells you good work. It's really cute. It's a pretty new Sanrio character, and I really like it. It's just so adorable, but I cannot remember its name because it's a pretty long name. So unfortunately, like, yeah, I just cannot remember the goddamn name at all. But it's really cute. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to think, where the fuck can I put this? Because I want to keep this in the background. I guess I could put it on here. Yeah, I could put it up here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. And this next to it. Yeah, okay. What next? What next? I'll put the cinnamon roll back in its place. I got a few like keychains, like another cinnamon roll. I really like cinnamon roll. Like, in terms of like character, like who he is as a character, I think cinnamon roll is my favorite as a story character, even though they don't really have a lot of stories, but in these short little stories that they do have, I think cinnamon roll is my favorite. Kuromi is nice, but like, as much as I collect Kuromi, I do not really like how much she's just like in love. Like, I'm not a person who is like lovey-dovey and like will be charmed by people. I'm just not that type of person. I cannot relate to Kuromi being like head over heels over some hot man. I just don't feel it. So sometimes I'm just like, Kuromi, girl, calm your damn hormones a bit. Like, no man is worth that shit, you know? So sometimes I just feel like I kind of wish she wasn't so, like, they call it girly, but it's kind of like too like romance, too emotional. Like, I kind of wish she wasn't that much emotional. I do wish it a bit, but I mean, it's part of her character, so I just gotta, you know, like it. But yeah, I do like Pom Pom Pudding a lot more in that sense. Pom Pom Pudding, Cinnamon Roll, more in that sense that he's not like into love and stuff. He's just a cute little boy who's helping people, and that I appreciate. I appreciate a good boy helping some people. So yeah, that's why I like him more as a character. But just I really like Kuromi in terms of aesthetic. Like, she just really fits my aesthetic, so I collect her stuff because, yeah, it just fits the aesthetic a lot. But yeah, if I was to think about, like, if not Kuromi, I would probably collect My Melody the most because she suits me in the fact that I just really like the color pink. Or Cinnamon Roll because I really like the color blue. Yeah, purple, I'm not really that much of a fan of purple, ironically. As much as I have like Kuromi merch, I'm not really a fan of purple that much. Nah. My favorite is just like blue and pink. And then it's like blue and red, like those combinations. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate Kuromi for the aesthetic. I like her as like how she looks, and I guess I like certain parts of her, like how she's bratty and like really she's just really god, how do I say it, she just thinks of herself a lot. Like, when her song came out, I fell in love a lot more. I love that song so much. It's about her just being like, wow, I'm the best and I love myself. And I was like, wow, I actually kind of really like that a lot. Like, that's so cute. So yeah, I really like that song a lot. I will put, Jesus Christ, my legs hurt so much. I will put these back because I do want my Haikyuu boys back in their place. Yeah, they're really cute. Jesus Christ. I'm dying. I'm dying badly. Huh, what else? What else would fit that? This little spot. I mean, I could just put these guys back. I could. Like, they fit the color scheme of this. Yeah, kinda here, I guess. Kinda looks a bit too crowded, doesn't it? Should I put them like that? Nah. If I put you like this? Question mark? Huh. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm not too sure. I kind of want this more with like the other colorful characters. Maybe if I push these a bit more. Push this over here. Yeah, that could kind of work. Yeah, I just need something more colorful over here because it's already colorful. Might as well put even more color in it. What else? I could put these decorations over there. Like that, and the little bag. Come on, close. Okay. Or maybe in the back, like here. I kind of fit this a bit more, like in the back here. That. The bag, come on, get in there. The bag and the hat. Okay, like so. Still something I need to put over there. What could I put there? What else? I am thinking, but my brain has no thoughts. What do I put there? What else? I mean, I could put the banana cat there. That's something, but I need some more. Wait, I should put the candle over here, and maybe I could put these Pokemon things somewhere, but I did want to keep the Pokemon shelf all together. Like, I do want to put my Pokemon plushies on another shelf where they will just be together. Maybe I'm trying to fill it out, but I don't want these like the toys over there anymore, so I might just put the Pokemon things there. The plushies are too big for that spot, so I don't think I will put any plushies over there. Yeah, I think I will put this. Look, I have to sit down because, yeah, my knees. They're not handling it well. So, you could, if you would be willing to stand, okay? Where the fuck did I even put it? When I look at it like this, I can't even see where I put it. What the hell? That little thing. Okay. Do I want to put Mr. there again? I mean, it's really funny. I do love how it looks, and I might put Honoka back in there again. Where could I put Honoka though? Like here? I could put like here. What? In. On here. I need to, yeah, like stylize her a bit more. Okay, and I should put Hanayo somewhere, but the problem is she has more curved legs. She needs like a pretty large space, like a pretty big opening, so she has somewhere to put her legs. So that's an issue because I don't think I have anywhere that I could just put her like that. Okay, this Hanayo is gonna be gone. Yet again, I'm gonna put her somewhere in a shelf. Because yeah, I cannot have anything dangling over here. Because when I'm on my when I'm like on my computer and with my chair over here, I sometimes like knock stuff off. So I don't want anything that's easily knockable over there. Jesus Christ. Okay, stomach, I hear you. It wants food. It demands to devour something, so I have to speed this up a little bit. I have been streaming for fucking 4 hours. 4 hours just cleaning 2 shelves. What the hell is wrong with me? Okay, like that. Huh, I guess. And this, like, I kind of need it to be against something. Like here, it doesn't really, it doesn't really do a lot, does it? Ay, maybe like, no. Okay, these balls, I don't know about that. Maybe if I put this here, this in the background. Come on. Come on. No, stop flopping over. Why? Why are you flopping over? What the hell? It just flops over. It keeps flopping over. What the hell? Come on, guy. Work a bit with me here. Okay, I think I need to put some stuff inside of here. You know what? I'm gonna put these toys in here. Okay, like that. Maybe even more. Maybe even this. Okay, now it's closed, so it should be a bit heavier. Please, can you stop rolling around? No. Come on. Ah! You can't bloody see it, can you? You can't fucking see that thing. Well, so much for that. You can't even see it. God damn it. Why am I trying? Okay, like you there, it doesn't really suit it. Doesn't really look good. Maybe like here against this. I mean, it fills the spot. What else do I have? I have a bag. I could put the bag, here, I guess. What else? God damn, I am running out of small things. I only have, like, big decorations. That's an issue. I could put the Honoka. If it decides to cooperate with me. Okay, Honoka, listen. What? I can see how you can, like, hear them. Those are the guinea pigs screaming. What's up, little guys? Show ya. They're just screaming at me. They're looking me in the eye and screaming. I'm pretty sure you still have food, so I don't know why you're screaming. I guess they haven't had a snack in a long time, so they're feeling a bit left out because, yeah, I have been going places all day, so I didn't really have time to feed them snacks. So they might be a bit angry at me for not giving them snacks because they demand snacks. God damn it, Honoka. Get on there. I think I will have to glue this a bit more. Okay. Quick repair. Come on. Yeah. Alright, and I will hold that in place for a moment. And that Should work. Okay, what else can I put in here? Guys, come on. What's up? I guess they want food as well. So I will have to give them snacks. So yeah, I'll just be putting these just to fill the place. Because yeah, they are not happy about me still filming. That what else? I might as well put mini-me over here. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. He suits that. Thinking, who else? What else can I put in there? I mean, I could put a Kuromi there. I still have more Kuromi merch. But, I don't know. Yeah, I have, like, this pencil holder, pen holder, whatever it is. I could put it, like, somewhere fucking there. Yeah, that fills the spot. This. It's just really reflecting the light off, isn't it? Guys, okay, I'm gonna give you food. Give me a fucking minute. They're like aggressively head bopping the cage, like, excuse me, like, give me the fucking food. Why is that so white? Why is that so white? That is like shining off the light intensely. Ah, fuck it. Okay, are you glued? No, that's still not glued down. God damn it. Why? Why? I need more glue. Come on. Just glue yourself on there. Come on, please work. Because it's so tiny, it's so hard to, like, push down. Because you don't want to break it because it's so fragile. Please. Please work. God damn it. Honoka, please. This is an issue. Oh well. Ugh. I can't even blow on it because of the fucking mask. God damn it, please just stay on there. Please, I'm begging you. I have a bunch of glue all over my goddamn hands, so that's unfortunate. Oh well. Jesus Christ. Whew. Ah! God damn it. Fuck you, Honoka. There was a fly on my hand. Okay, is this really just not gonna work anymore? I trust in you. I trust in you, Honoka. I trust that you can stay wonky. But on there. Come on, girl. Come on, just glue yourself to it. I might have to, get some more heavy-duty glue. I think I got, like, Hemopren to glue this originally. But I don't have any Hemopren anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, I haven't bought any Hemopren in so long, and I miss it. I miss the most disgusting glue in the world that took off half of my arm. Because one time I was cosplaying, and, great story, but, like, I was in a cosplay, and I was supposed to have these sleeves that only hold onto your arm. But for some fucking reason, we put, what is it called? Elastic. Like, we put elastic on the arm so that it holds. And somehow the elastic became loose after, like, 1 or 2 tries. It just stopped being elastic and just it just wasn't working anymore, and it kept falling off of my arm. And we were trying to figure out, like, what the fuck do we do? Like, it just keeps falling off my arm, and because I only wore it like 3 or 4 times, I didn't properly know how bad it is. Like, how bad it falls off my arm. And I was supposed to dance in that. So, before we went on stage, we did rehearsal. And as I was rehearsing, I have to do a move that's like, wah, onto the crowds of people. And as I did that, the whole sleeve just flung itself from my arm into the crowd of people. And the people who were at the rehearsals were like, well, that's not supposed to happen, is it? So, we were like panicking, like, what the fuck are we supposed to do with my sleeve? Like, we don't have enough time to sew it. We don't have enough time to redo the costume anymore. Like, we have a few hours left, and we just have to go on stage. Like, I have to go on stage with this costume, and I cannot not have the sleeves because every other character has the sleeves, and I'm not the main dancer in that dance. Like, I can't not wear the sleeves, you know? Like, it would look weird that I'm not wearing the sleeves. God damn it, can you just glue yourself on there, woman? Ugh. So, we were all, like, panicking, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And then, one of the people was like, why don't we glue it onto your arm? I just looked at her like, what? What are you talking about? Glue the material to my hand. And they were like, well, do you have a different option? Do you have any other idea? And I was like, you're kind of fucking right. Like, I don't think I have any other option as to how I will fix the sleeve that's falling off of my arm. So, we were trying to find glue. Like, we were trying to do with sellotape and stuff, but it would fall off my arm. We tried to do it with stick glue. Didn't work. And then the person was like, I have hemopren in my bag. We could try putting hemopren on your arm and sticking the material onto your arm with hemopren. And I was a stupid person. I was like, you know what? I guess we have no fucking choice, do we? So, the person took the hemopren, did a line over my arm, and stuck the sleeve to it. Now, if you're thinking, like, what's wrong with that? Hemopren is highly toxic and can eat your flesh. It is a glue that will go through materials. It will dissolve a lot of materials, including flesh. It will dissolve your flesh. We kind of fucking forgot about the fact that it can dissolve your flesh, and we just put the hemopren onto my arm, and I went on stage. And, it was fine for a few minutes. After a few minutes of being on stage, I suddenly felt burning. I felt my arm was itching and it's gonna fall off. But I had to keep dancing because I was like, well, I mean, I can't just suddenly run off of stage. Like, that would be so fucking bad. So it was like, I just have to keep on dancing and keep on smiling, even though my flesh is burning off, like it's being eaten alive. So I kept on dancing with the hemopren eating my flesh. After we finished dancing, I started crying loudly, like sobbing backstage, and just being like, please, I have to take it off, I have to take it off. We tried to peel it off. It was stuck to my skin. I couldn't take off the fabric. So another person was like, listen, in my car I have water and like God, sorry, I have a full nose. I have water and soap. We could try taking off with water and soap. And I was like, fucking whatever, let's try it. Okay, are you... Still not glued. Still not glued, but it's getting better. So, pro tip, if the glue isn't enough, add more glue. Come on, girl. Come on. Just stick on there. So yeah, I ran to the car of that person and they started like pouring a bottle of water onto my arm and it unglued itself from my arm. The problem is it unglued itself including with my flesh. So a part of my arm, a part of my skin just fell off with the material and it stayed on the dress. And I was mortified, but I was like, well, at least it's not glued to the material anymore. I mean, it's fine. So yeah, I had, I think, 2nd-degree burns on my arm, and I just put some water on it, and I continued just for the whole day being at a convention with 2nd-degree burns on my arm. I just was like, yeah, that's just the thing, like, let's continue. It's insane to think that I did that. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why didn't I go home and just cry myself to sleep? And go to a hospital? Why didn't I go to a hospital? Like, I literally had, like, 2nd-degree burns. Why did I not go to a hospital to be like, hey, yo, listen, I stuck a bunch of fabric with Chemopren onto my fucking arm, and now it dissolved my flesh. Can you help me? No, instead of that, I just went and carried on cosplaying at a convention. Yeah. What the fuck? I mean, things like this have happened so many times to me. Like, there was something that was really, like, a bad thing that happened to me. And I was just like, it's fine, I guess. So, yeah, because of the 2nd-degree burns, I have this tattoo. This was not just a random tattoo. I was trying to find something that would be so bold that it would cover up the burns. Because along this line, I had the sleeves. Like, this is the exact line that I had the sleeves on, and I just wanted to cover up the burns because I did not enjoy the scar. And the problem is, it would sometimes hurt. Like, even after it healed, the scar would just hurt. Like, I have a bit of burns on this arm as well because I had it on both arms. Like, I have a bit of the burns on this arm as well, but it's not really visible. Like, it's not bad. Like, on this arm, it only took, like, a few chunks of flesh. But this arm was, like, bad. Like, it took off a lot of skin. So, after it healed, and it kept on hurting me, and every time I would just move my arm, I felt the pain from that burn. I was just like, I have to get a tattoo. Like, I would rather feel the pain from a tattoo than that fucking burn scar. So, I got the tattoo just to... When I look at my arm, like, why is it hurting? I'll just look at the tattoo instead of the scar. Because, yeah, that's the only... I think one of the only scars that I don't like on my body. So, it's hidden. I mean, it's not really that visible anymore because, yeah, I covered it up with the tattoo. I only thought, like, yeah, I was just trying to think, like, what can I cover up my arm that won't cost a lot? Because, I was still a student, and I didn't have money. So it's like, I need something that will cover up cover up the scars, but won't cost a lot. So I thought, like, 2 lines. Yeah, it works. Because I like the color black, I like the color blue. Sure, let's just do 2 lines. So that's the story behind that tattoo. But yeah, I mean, I do like the tattoo. It's not done well. Because, yeah, as I said, I was a student and I was trying to do it as cheap as possible because I didn't have money. So it's not a good tattoo. Like, it's wonky. It's a bit wonky. Like, we redid the stencil several times. Like, I think we did like 5 or 6 times. Because I kept being like, it's wonky. No, it's a bit wonky. It's still wonky. And the guy was like, holy fucking shit, can you just choose? Like, I'm doing my best, but your arm is just too fucking big for my stencil. So in the end, it went like this. Like, from afar, it looks, because it follows my, like, the curve of my arm, it looks pretty okay. Like, it looks pretty okay. But inside, like, yeah, here, it's a bit wonky. Like, you can see this is a bit wonky. And if you look up close, the lines are a bit jagged. Like, the guy was not having a good time when he was doing the tattoo, and he was not doing it very cleanly, fortunately. So yeah, that's that, but I mean, it covers up the scar. It's doing its job as it's supposed to. God, can you please dry out? I'm such a bad time holding you. I want to get this shit done. Like, I am nearly at 4.5 hours of cleaning 2 shelves. Come on, just stick. I mean, it's holding, guys. It's not dried. It's not dried yet. But as long as it fucking holds. No, it's wobbly. No, it's falling. No, I still have to keep on holding it. But it's nearly there. It's nearly not falling apart. So maybe in a few minutes it will stop falling apart. God damn it. God damn it. I want to eat. I'm really hungry by this point. Like, I'm hungry. I know the guinea pigs are annoyed that I'm not giving them snacks, so they want some food as well. So yeah, I have to go and give them some food as soon as possible. I also have to get rid of this fucking battery. Like, the battery, god damn it, Honoka. Hold, bitch. Please, just dry out. Dry out faster. Why is it drying so slow? It's supposed to be quick glue. Come on, quick drying. Come on, dry a bit quicker. Yeah, by this point, I'm just tired and I just want to eat something and go watch, like, YouTube videos. Oh my gosh. I've been recently, like, I've been recently, on Tumblr again, a lot. Because I just felt like I want to make another Tumblr account. Like, that is my, like, that is a thing I always, like, end up doing. Like, I always end up creating an account for a specific aesthetic or, like, a specific fandom or something and just going apeshit for several weeks and then kind of forgetting about it. Like, so far, I think I have, like, 6 Tumblr accounts. Fucking hell. I only remember 4 of them. I know one account got banned because, yeah, it was just, like, it was a porn blog, basically. And Tumblr just, like, I wasn't on that for months. And then Tumblr just sent me an email, like, we're banning your account because it's just not okay to have it on there. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. Like, I don't care. And, the other account, I think I made it, like, I wanted a blue account, like, just blue things on there. But I got pretty tired of switching accounts all the time because I was maintaining 2 other accounts at that time. Like, one was for, like, my general, like, memes, everything, just a mess. And then I had another account for a fandom, like, where I would draw, post, like, memes and stuff. And I was just too tired to keep on flipping from one account to another, so I just forgot about it. I didn't even write the password anywhere, so I cannot access it anymore. I don't remember the name. I don't remember what it was, but it was blue themed. I just know it was blue themed. Then I have like a NitroChiral account where I post NitroChiral stuff. Another like I still have like from from an account from like 2016 or 15, where I post just like whatever. Like it's my main account where I just post whatever the fuck I want. But I don't go on there very often because I just go on there when I need to find something. And then I'll end up reblogging a bunch of stuff and then going away for God knows how long again. Then I have an account for everything yellow. I have just a yellow themed account because I'm like, banana, yellow, banana. Brain rot. I have a brain rot account, which is just yellow. Yeah, I'm using only those 3 accounts, I think. Not a 4th. No, I don't. Am I using... No, I'm not using a 4th. The 4th one is where I post art, but I haven't posted in like 3-4 years. So, yeah, don't really use that. I just kind of forgot about posting that because I post on Pixie, my art, and I post on Twitter. But when I was a kid, I used to post on Tumblr and DeviantArt, but I kind of like stopped because it was just not that enjoyable to post art on there. I don't know why. Like DeviantArt in particular, I just didn't like the layout. I don't know why. Like I used to be addicted to DeviantArt, but then I just stopped really liking it. Like I used to love the adoptables and like people drawing their furry OCs and shit on there. I used to like that, but then one day it was just like, I kind of don't like it anymore. Like it's not my thing anymore. Like it just feels too old for me in a way. Like the layout is just too wonky, like too clean, but at the same time too like messy. I don't know, I just didn't really enjoy it anymore. So I just stopped going on DeviantArt. And yeah, I remember I used to post my art on there. And thank God I remember that name. Like I remember my DeviantArt name because I went there a while ago because I was thinking like, wait, I don't have a lot of my old art. Like the art I used to draw like on pen and paper and just take a picture of, or the art like when I was starting to draw on a tablet, I don't have it saved anywhere. Like, do I have it on that Deviant account? And I found out that I did. So I downloaded a bunch of the art and I was like, holy shit, I used to draw this badly. Whoa! I mean, I don't draw great even nowadays, but like back then, holy shit. Like my art has really leveled up in the past 2 years. Like it was just like this all the time, like just looking kind of similar, not really like, looking really like childish, and then suddenly it was just like whoop. It just started being like stylized suddenly. Like finally I started like playing more with the colors, playing more with the anatomy, and just trying out new stuff, like being a bit more creative. Now I have a few styles that I just keep using. I don't have one style because, I don't know, depending on my mood, I change my art style. Like sometimes I have this really like dark, really detailed, like the eyes have so many lines and there's wrinkles and there's a lot of shading. And sometimes my art is just like a blob. One solid color blob. Like I have a bunch of different art styles that, yeah, I just keep changing. Are you falling? No? Please. Just stop falling. I'm too tired to continue. No, she's fallen. Did she stop falling? I think she's still going down. Honoka? Are you still falling? I think she's still falling. This is unfortunate. If I put her head to this side, no, she's falling to that side. Maybe I could find somehow how to balance her. She still seems to be falling. She's falling so slowly that I can't even really recognize if she is actually falling. Are you falling over? I think she's staying finally. I think she's finally stopped falling over, so yippee. Ugh, I'm so tired. God damn it. Okay, there's still a tiny space over here. I have no clue what to put there. What the fuck am I supposed to put there? I have no clue. Yeah, somehow I organized these shelves so well that I fit two shelves so nicely together like this. Like I somehow organized this so cleanly. Like, of course there's plushies over here. Like, between my feet there's just a bunch of plushies. But actually I put a lot of stuff somehow into these free shelves. Well, yeah, free shelves. How the hell did I do this? What else do I put here? What else do I own? Because, like, I have the stickers. They could fit there, but problem is, I move, they fall over. Maybe this. Maybe I could put, like, this piece. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Job done. Okay, so now I will, go and take all of the Pokemon plushies and the rest of the items that I have and put them into my bedroom and somehow just place them everywhere. I'll see how it works out, but yeah, I'm just really tired. I need to eat some food. I need to drink some water, drink some milk, go and piss, you know? Like, I'm really tired. So, yeah, thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe.